Good Saturday, everyone. Welcome. I'm on the wrong profile. Let's go ahead and change that. There we go. That looks better. Glad to have you with us. Welcome back to our community center run. Big day today. We are going to basically finish everything for the community center except for the winter stuff. So we're in the last 2 weeks of fall. We'll do all of our normal things, right? We will do birthdays, we will do events, and all of that kind of stuff. But really what we want to do today is wrap up anything in the community center that's not directly related to winter. So what that means is everything but the 4 winter forageables that we need. Okay, so what do we have going on for events? We have the Stardew Valley Fair tomorrow. We can, I believe we have stored up. Yep, we've got our 9 iridium quality eggs that will get us a victory there. So that is in place. We have Spirit's Eve. Not a lot to do on that one to prep for it, so we'll just partake in that one. And then we do have Marnie, we have Robin, and we have George. As far as birthdays go, we have our items. Large egg for Marnie, blackberry for Robin, leek for George in place. Let's see. Anything else? We've got to set up our greenhouse. We'll take a look at that. So let's put that on the list. Set up greenhouse. And we are going to plant the rest of our yams for the mission. We have a mission to do like 100 yams or something like that, which we have mostly going outside, but we'll use a part of the greenhouse to get that up and running. We do need to cut hay by the end of the year and store that up. Organized farm. We're going to unlock. We have the money now. Unlock the vault. That'll get us desert access so we can do stuff there. Unfortunately, we haven't got our first prismatic shard yet, so let's hope that happens. I've got house upgrade on my list. I don't remember. I think that's just the kitchen upgrade that we'll probably do. And I got seed maker on my list. We'll take a look at that. Let's see, pickaxe. Do I have that? Upgrade axe, upgrade pickaxe. They're in place as well. Okay. I think that's all of our things. So let's go ahead and check. So in our crafts room, we are just winter foraging. So this is essentially done. We can't do anything about this stream because we have to get to the winter foraging. This is all just money, which we do have. And I think we're going to go ahead and get that relatively early. Here we have a truffle that we need. We have a knotless shell, which again is also, I mean, you can get those in the dangerous mines. We don't have access to that. So that is a winter beach forage. And we have a rabbit's foot that we need. So rabbit's foot and truffle and vault are going to be our goals for today. I think I can get all that done on Monday, actually. And then we'll use basically the rest of the stream to keep things going. Make sure that we are set up for a good run into the winter. All right. What would you like? Oh, we have a Jody dinner. And we do have a largemouth bass that we have saved for that. We'll do our best to try to make it. We don't have to go tonight. You can go pretty much any time. But okay, evidently we passed out, as I see. Stardew Valley Fair is tomorrow, 9 a.m. Okay. So what do we need to get done? Well, there's our truffle. So we will put that in our community center bin. Let's go ahead and go in and check on our cows. Get our XP for this. The manual milking. And then we're going to have to decide, moving forward, what we're going to do with this save. I just tried to milk the pig. That won't work. What we're going to do with this save and what the next objective is. Because right now it was mostly trying to hit community center in year 1, which we should get done this week. Okay. Mayo and cheese. We'll throw our stuff in there. Let's go ahead and dump the rest of our resources so that we have inventory space. Yeah, there's our largemouth bass that we saved, so we're good there. Alright, equipment. Farm equipment. We got our seed maker and our bee house. It's almost winter, so we're not going to put the bee house out here. So let's go ahead and store that. I've got seed maker on my list, so we might need to use that. So we'll leave it in our inventory for now. Alright, let's grab some eggs. And there's a duck feather. More eggs. Pet the chickens. And there is our rabbit's foot. So we have our truffle and our rabbit's foot. I'm going to, in delivery, let's keep a single egg, because a purple egg from Marnie, I'm pretty sure Marnie has a love of the eggs, given that she sells animals. Or is it just a like? Yeah, it's a like, but it is iridium. Not giving her our one rabbit's foot. We need that, so I think we'll give her that iridium egg. That'll be better than the gold sweet pea that we have. Okay, and then that is coming up, but not... Yeah, that's on Thursday. I always see this as Wednesday, because most calendars start on Sunday. It always throws me off by one. Okay, let's go ahead and get our production rolling here then. Well, we've got duck eggs first. We might as well get duck eggs flowing. Then we'll get gold mayonnaise. Then we'll get normal mayonnaise. And is that sap? Yep. Looks like. Alright, let's see. We have 5 of those. I think that's for our yams. Okay, we built those for our yams. I think we'll sell the cheese, sell the mayo. Right now I'm going to keep the duck feather. I don't know. Actually, let's take a look. Yeah, outside of a gift, honestly, let's just sell it. We're going to keep a hold of this cheese because we could use it as... no, we're at 425 for berries. We're good on berries for right now. Gunther doesn't want those, so we'll keep those for now. But let's go ahead and we'll sell that cheese as well. Okay. Let's start working our list. Turn on the alarms. Done. Check the animals. Done. Check the bat cave. That shall be next. And then I think we'll start working on crops. Alright, bat cave is done. Check on events. We've got the largemouth bass cooking and mountains from noon to 7. Alright, I'm trying to think. I don't think we're building anything. What is the first house upgrade? That'd be the only thing, but I don't think we have the... Actually, no, I don't think it's actually that expensive. I think it's only like 10,000 for the first house upgrade. Yeah, 10,450 wood. All right, let's see if we have that. We do. All right, so let's grab our wood. If we hit the mountains at noon, let's check Robin's schedule. Make sure she's working all day today. Looks like it. All right, that'll give us our kitchen and our bedroom, be able to expand our production facilities, which means we can move all this stuff inside. I like that. All right. Peach, we'll keep that. I think we'll go ahead and break this down. Let's keep a cherry. We'll keep an orange. We'll keep a peach. We'll keep a salmon berry in case we need it. Spice berry. There's something. I mean, it's a liked gift. I'm not overly worried about the gifting part for these, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. Same on the plums. It's a liked gift, but not like anything I need. Okay, we'll keep one of each. Grapes I'm going to keep a hold of. They have other uses. You can make raisins. If we ever get to... We have a long time probably till Junimos, but... And then obviously we want to keep our ancient fruit. But we probably... That's probably why we need our seed maker. So let's go ahead and sell this stuff. There we go. Then we will grab our ancient fruit. And we're going to put that out to seed. Okay. I think we have everything sorted now. So we can start cranking out our actual work. Anything to harvest? Doesn't look like it. Oops. I'm so used to my greenhouse being over here that muscle memory ran over there. Okay. Let's jump in here. And let's get our yams started. Okay, what do we need, or do we have? Let's check. I think that's all the sprinklers that we have. Farm equipment, yeah. And what would it take to make more? Iron, gold, and refined quartz. All right. We've got the quartz. We've got the iron. We've got the gold. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 7 more. So let's just go ahead and sprinkler this place up. That way we don't have to worry about... Doesn't mean that we'll till it all up, but we want the greenhouse just to be available for whenever we want to do stuff. Now we'll have a strip down here at the bottom. What I'll sometimes do is put another set of sprinklers. But until we fill up the greenhouse, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, for right now, I'm going to go ahead and put our seed maker in here. Let's just put it over here. That's nice. And then we're going to start seeding out our ancient fruit. While that's going, we will till up our... Ooh, we got a 3 right away. Feeling good about that. Let's see, we need our hoe. Get our second one going there, and let's go ahead and... We just have our basic tool. Ooh, we got a 1, so, but again, you're averaging 2. As long as we don't get the dreaded, like, mixed seeds, we're okay. We won't complain. All right, actually, we're making... Oh, we got a 3. So we got 7. We should have averaged about 6, so we'll take a 7. Not too bad at all. Just slightly above average. All right, so we'll grab those. And I think that gives us 7. We'll go ahead and start our ancient fruit up here. Symmetry speaks to me, so we'll go ahead and put it in relatively symmetrical. Now, these are going to take 28 days to grow, so this is future investment there. All right, let's go ahead and start over here. Now, yams, I may not take the time to actually water these, because we just need to get them done in 10 days. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check. Thank you. We have 14 days to get this done. They will go in 10, and then we ship. That'll be 11. If we don't water, that'll be 12, which still gets us done. And so we can save ourselves a little bit of time. Now, if we have time at the end of the day, we get everything done we want to get done today, we could always come back in here and water these. Like, we can water before we go to bed. Doesn't matter during the day when you watered, as long as they're watered when you save, so the night. So, okay. Seed maker, we did that. Plant yams, we did that. Set up the greenhouse, we did that. So we're in pretty good shape. So we've got a cutscene at noon in the mountains, so let's head to the mountains. I think we'll go ahead and start our upgrade, because let's see, it's 42,000 for the vault and 10,000 for the upgrade, so it's 52,000. We're at 67,000, and then we still have our ancient fruit out here. So what we'll start doing is when we harvest that ancient fruit, then we will just seed it, make seeds out of it, and just keep adding to the greenhouse. And we'll get that going for a little bit of money supply. All right, here's our cutscene. Let's go ahead and turn off that for now. Hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. We do appreciate you hanging out with us on a Saturday. I know a lot of us have busy schedules on the weekends. Why are you out here in the rain? I actually do kind of enjoy the weather. A good rainstorm, I actually like. We'll go with that. That's not what I meant, but I'll take it. Oh, that's nice. I have no gut feeling of where to take the marriage, roommate, whatever options in this one. Nothing's jumped out yet at me. You know it. I always carry a mini harp with me. Cheesy potatoes. That sounds good. Yeah, if you can pull a relaxing Saturday, that's the way to go. Yeah, for sure. After you've been sick, if you push too hard, you can make yourself sick again, so... Hey, Vico. We do appreciate it. Thank you for the heart on my comment on your video. Appreciate that as well. Oh, I went to get back on my horse that I don't own. Okay. Knock that one out. We'll see if we can pull off the largemouth bass tonight since we were invited. Got to remember on this save, we are still chasing friendships. We haven't maxed out friendship with anybody. Which also means we need to look to see if I have any coffee. Do we have any coffee? We can get some coffee going in the greenhouse as well. We do. Okay, let's get our coffee planted. Because then that makes... It does two things for us. Coffee is awesome in that it gives you a speed boost. And then also, it turns into a light gift for just everybody but the kids. So it can be a good way to start to build friendships as well. Okay, so I think we'll go ahead and upgrade the house. 450 wood, 10,000. That'll give us our kitchen. Do we have... I don't see the triple shot espresso recipe, so let's check on that. See what we have to do to get that, because it works the same as coffee for both money and boost, except it just lasts longer. Museum donation. Oh, that's the source of triple shot. Where's the source of the recipe? Oh, okay, that's just one we can buy. Stardrop Saloon for 5,000. So we're going to add that to our list. Buy 3x. Let's just say buy espresso. I'll know what that means. I'll even... Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay. We've got the house upgrade going now. Let's check real quick. Are we good enough friends with Sebastian to enter? We are. There we go. Alright, we friendshipped it up. So let's... Oh, we didn't talk to Maru. Let's talk to Maru as well. Okay. Onward and upward. Let's see. Axe upgrades. We have steel. We can go to gold. That's 10,000. 57 to 47,000. Oh, I don't think we have any missions that we have to go to the mines or anything like that. Amarith. Alright, let's go ahead and head that direction. And I think we will fire up one of our upgrades. This is going to cut us a little tight on money. Let's do this first, because this is the most important. We want to spend our money here. Alright. I don't think we need anything in here. I think this is just winter foraging. Yep. We might not get to our axe upgrade today. That's okay. Can always do that tomorrow. Alright, community center. These are big ones. Actually, we won't be able to do it tomorrow. It's a festival day, but that's okay. Alright, we've got our truffle. Bam. And that gets us 3 pink cakes. Sure. We can't do that one. That's a winter forage. But we can do the rabbit's foot. Bam. And that gets us 5 gold bars. That's good enough for our upgrade. Perfect. And then let's come in here. We can purchase the $2,500 bundle. the $25,000 bundle, the 5,000 bundle, and the 10,000 bundle. Alright, so leaves us 15. So we got some chocolate cake, some fertilizer, a lightning rod, and a crystal area. Nice. That'll be a nice handy little thing to have. Alright, so it leaves us only 2 things. The Nautilus shell and the Winter Foraging. To finish the community center. Hey, Classy, how you doing? Good to see you. If you've never seen Classy before, oops. You find the right button. There we go. Victus was in the house, and Classy in the house. There's links to their channels if you want to go check them out. A couple of fun channels to take a look at. Alright, we got our 4th star, so 5th star, Nautilus shell, 6th star, Winter Foraging. We'll make the little dude do his jumping routine. I think if you just stand here, he won't. Is it you have to run through him? Let's see if we can get him to jump by going sideways, backwards, around him. Nope. So it seems to be a pass-through thing. If you pass through him... There we go. Got him to jump and meep. Alright, alright. Now, I think we have pushed our luck too long to where we're not going to get to Clint today. Because I think he closes at 4, but he definitely closes by 5. Oops, almost did our garbage run, and Alex would have been disgusted by our behavior. But we do definitely have some work still to get done on the farm. Trash in the water, why don't we fish some of it out? I have an idea I need it. Okay, let's try the community cleanup. Holy cow. Sticky keys. My escape key is double pressing, so sometimes gets a little funky. .9% sure that was 4. Nope. All right, let's get... Oh, I heard a meep. Did you hear the meep? Oh, that's my test Junimo alarm. Okay, let's turn that off. That was from another stream we were testing to see if we could isolate the sound. So I'm just going to get rid of that. That doesn't need to go off every day. No live stream today. I'm not sure. Oh, there's Dread. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking, Nancy. Oh, we should. No, we need to move this stuff. So we'll upgrade the house, then we'll move our farm around. Okay, we need to get some more work done in here, though. Because we have... let's put that away. Put that stuff away. Oh, I forgot to turn... Yeah, I turned that off for the cutscene. Yeah, I just forgot to turn it back on. Okay. Thank you. Always appreciate if you guys catch stuff like that. It's always good to see. Okay, so I'm thinking top row we'll start to fill in with ancient fruit, which means we can turn this bottom row or middle row into coffee. So let's get that going. The great thing about coffee, well, 3 things I love about coffee. So if you've watched my other streams, you know I run coffee on pretty much everything I do. Thing number 1 is the harvested coffee bean is the seed. Once you get a coffee going, you never have to worry about seeds because you're always making seeds. You don't have to convert them. You don't have to do anything. Thing number 2, you can use it for a speed boost. So it's a great product just to have if you like to move around quicker in the game. Thing number 3, as I mentioned, coffee is a liked gift for everybody. Once you get the keg. Now, the keg is a little bit later in the grand scheme of things. Is it farming? For some reason, farming 9 is sticking in my head. Let's see if it says in here. Doesn't say. We'll check the wiki. Keg, coffee. Keg. Farming 8. So we are at farming 9, right? So we have access to it. But this is one of those that if you can keg your coffee and make coffee out of it, you now have a light gift, a speed boost, and something that is easy to expand, if that makes sense. So that is why I have a love of coffee as a product. Okay. Well, it's only 8, so let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and see if we can get our yams watered. That just takes a day of growth off. If we didn't water them, we would lose a day because they wouldn't grow tonight because they weren't watered. And then from then on out, the sprinklers are going to take care of this. But we might as well get this first day of growth just so we don't cut anything short at the end so we can finish that quest. All right. Not a bad first day. So we should get a cutscene tonight and have access to the desert tomorrow. Like I said, unfortunately, we have yet to acquire a prismatic shard. No luck there. We'll get one eventually. Okay, everything's watered. Let's check to make sure there's nothing else we want to plant in here, but I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to let the plots be open for future growth. I mean, we could put our tree down. We have it. Let's grab that. And then let's store anything else we're sitting on. And then we'll figure stuff out. Production. We'll pull that out. Oh yeah, we already have a keg going anyway. Let's pull that stuff out. I think, yep, that's good for them there. Pull the wood out, pull that stuff out, pull that stuff out, but we're out of space. Batteries were good. Shipping bin. All right, let's go ahead and get normal cheese, mayo, duck mayo, those things, all of our crab pot stuff. All right, we could sell batteries if we needed the money. We currently don't, so we're not going to worry about it. We will sell that. Pike row, we want to put that back if we took it out accidentally. Preserve jar, that goes in there. All right, let's store all this stuff. Community center, rares. I felt like I got something I wanted to store in there, but I don't see it. Food, stored, artifacts, decorations. All right, I think we're good. Oh, the flower farm will be good to see again. Yeah, schedules will do that to you sometimes. Okay, I don't see any other trees though. Let's make one more pass through here. But we'll drop down. Let's just put it up here. I think that's a good spot. Let's just put it Let's put it there. All right. Those look like I planted on purpose. So we're going to leave those alone. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and drop down. We got this lightning rod, so we might as well put it down. And we have a crystallarium now. Which, I guess we've got 3 days. Let's just put it somewhere. Farm equipment. Primary. Community center. Delivery food. Artifacts. Decoration. Rares. Alright, let's just drop it down in here for right now. And hope that I have a jade somewhere. There we go. We'll just get that running. Once the house upgrades, then we'll spread out and bring all of our stuff inside. Okay, I think for the remainder of today, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of resource collection, and then we'll hit the sack. And we'll call that a good day. We should get desert access tomorrow. We'll at least go out there and introduce ourselves to Sandy. Actually, can we take that tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see if the bus service is running. It is the fair tomorrow, so that'll be probably our primary thing. You know what? It is the fair tomorrow, which means we're not going to need a ton of energy. So we'll push ourselves to maybe about 1. There's no... The vast majority of the day is going to be taken up by the fair, which doesn't take energy. So having a bunch of extra energy won't really matter. Alright, last tree. And then we'll go get some sleep. There we go, there we go. Into our little tiny cabin. Into our little tiny bed. Before we do that, let's make our last check. Yep, nothing in production. Nothing extra to sell. Make sure I'm not accidentally selling anything I want to sell. That would be bad. Alright, well, day 1, we have basically completed everything that we can complete in the community center at this point. Really, we're just waiting for winter now. Now if we really were speed running, we could just sleep our way to winter and then just get those if we want to do it in the least amount of time. But we don't want to waste 2 weeks worth of stuff, so we will not do that. There we go, Meep. The magical bus fixing dance that the Junimos did. You know what? For where we're at in this save, that's decent money for a night. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be back in 2 minutes, and we will hopefully get to the desert. If not, we can do that the next day, and we'll participate in the fair. I'll see you guys in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. So happy to have you with us. Thank you for joining us on this playthrough. Year 1 community center completion and raising money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals through ExtraLife. If you're unfamiliar with ExtraLife, ExtraLife is a charitable organization that raises money to help sick kids and their families as they're going through a time of need. You can find my donation link in the chat or the description down below. That link is open 24/7. You can donate whenever and however you feel like it. If you can't donate, completely understand that as well. You will find that you can share the link and grab yourself the assist. All right, if somebody follows my link from your share, then you were part of the solution, and we do appreciate that as well. So thank you guys for all the support on what I think is a very, very good cause. Okay, farm chores first, bus try second. I don't know if we'll pull that off. I'm not 100% sure. Being a festival day, if it's open, I think it is. Shops are closed, but I think the bus is open. All right, our auto hay system is working, so we're good there. We'll probably move this inside as well, just because it's a pain in here. All right, let's check on production. Big egg, big egg, big egg, big egg, small egg, small egg. Large milk, large milk, large milk. That's a pretty good mix. Means our animals are doing well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chickens and 4 ducks. We may... And Monty, the rabbit. I'm debating getting rid of the ducks. We got rid of the ducks and put in a second rabbit. I think the rabbit's foot is a very well liked gift. Yeah, very loved. So maybe we'll convert over to more rabbits, less ducks. I don't think we need duck feathers for a whole lot of anything. Let's make sure. Yeah, some tailoring stuff, but that might be a conversion that we'll start to make. We'll save up some money first, but I think maybe sell off the ducks because we got what we wanted out of them. Add another chicken and maybe 3 rabbits. Maybe 1 more rabbit and 2 chickens. Depends on... Those rabbits' feet for gifts would be nice to have, but... Okay, shouldn't be anything in the greenhouse that we need to check. Check the animals. We'll skip the cave for now. We didn't go to dinner. That'll probably be a Wednesday thing. Don't think either one of these can happen today. Cutting hay. We're going to have to blow up some hay to make that happen. Let's go check our silo. Yeah, we're getting a little bit low, so I think we do need to do that. Unlock the vault, we did. House upgrade, we did. Plant coffee, we did. We need the espresso recipe from the saloon, which we can't get to today as well. That'll be a tomorrow thing. Okay. Get a little bit of harvesting done here. I think this is the only thing that's done. Nope, this is ready to harvest. We need our scythe. Switch out here. Okay, now, I'm pretty sure we need 7 of these So we'll go 4, 4, nope. 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll take that one to Marnie. So we'll add that to our delivery. And then eggplants, just a cash crop at this point. Gather 20 pieces of crash. Oh, that must be coming out of our what you call it? Our crab pots. But we need to quit recycling it though. So we need to start saving that. Okay, we'll just let that run and see how we do. Just from collecting that from crab pots. Alright, is Jody heading this way? Not Jody, I mean Pam. Okay, she might be on the move. The fair has begun, but I think we have till 2. We have till 3. She seems to be on the move. Question is, do we want to risk it? Get out to the... She's heading this direction. Let's see if she's going to work. Or is she just attending the fair? Nope, she appears to be on the way. I don't know if this is going to make her get there any faster or not, but it does put her in turbo mode. So, but is the delay equal to the speed that she gained? I do not know. I did. You would think whoever fixed the bus should get free bus tickets. But I guess that would be the Junimos, though. Can give them free bus tickets. All right. Welcome to the desert. First time visit on this particular save. We'll go ahead and do a quick foraging run. Again, unfortunately, we do not have a prismatic shard. So that might be our next hope. Like I can't do anything. We can do things that might give us a chance to get one, but there's no guarantee there. Although we should start working on the casino on this save, so maybe that's what we'll add. Hi, Sandy. It is. You should thank me. I should get a big discount at your store. Okay, yeah. We're not going to gift her quite yet. And I don't think there's anything we need to buy out here. At least for right now. Alright, well that's about all we can do out here for the time being. Alright, well we have a bit of a problem now in that our forage chest is not big enough. So let's pull out fruit. We'll keep flowers in here. All the foraging stuff. Forage, forage, forage. Alright, there we go. Forage and flowers. Oh, these are actually fruit as well, so. Okay, I think we'll put these in with our crops. just to keep them separated out. Oh, we could seed up our pumpkins as well if we wanted to. Okay, I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's head to the fair. And then tomorrow we might start chasing. Oh, you know what I should have done? I didn't even think about it. We need beets. We'll waste a little bit of money here. Let's see. We want to go to quests. Give me a link. Give me a link. Mysterious key quest. There we go. Okay, we need a battery pack, a rainbow shell, 10 beets, and a solar essence. So we wasted 500 gold here by making 2 trips. I wasn't even thinking about it. Okay, let's see. Beets. There's 10 that we need for the mare. I think beets are needed for the crops. Probably should look this up before. Alright, let's just do a search here. Yeah, there we go. Beets are needed for the fall shipping thing, so we need to ship 15. So that gives us 25, which is 1 over 10 and 15. Yeah, we'll run with that. I think that'll work. I can make that work. All right. Back to the farm. We'll just toss one in, I think, the ancient fruit plot that we have going. Okay, again, we have till 3. So we'll try to maximize our time here. It's only noon, so. Oh, the slow run. Okay, so we need we may not get this completely done, but we'll at least get started. We need to leave here by, let's call it 2. Maybe even 1:30. Okay, we have 25. So we need 3 plots. Actually, we're doing all right. It's only 1. All right, so we'll put 1 in here. And the rest can go in over here. All right, so that gives us everything we need to ship. And everything we need for, okay, 1:30. Let's head out. Because we have to get to town by 3. I don't want to cut ourselves too short. Everything we need to ship and everything we need for the casino quest. Then if we can get access to the casino, then we can get warp totems, which makes our future life easier. All right. We have our Grange display. Let's just go do that first. Look at how fancy and colorful theirs are. We'll at least put a design in ours. There we go. It's all eggs. Time to friendship it up. Good to see you at the fair. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Do we have a wave? No, we have surprised, love, happy, pause, question. Oh, angry. We don't ever be angry. There we go. Hello, everyone. $125.48 and nothing. All right, I topped our energy off, which will be nice when we get home and have to finish watering. Good job, Gus. It was delicious. Very serious about his Grange display. So he decided best looking produce for weeks. Yeah, I threw some eggs in mine. It is a good looking display. I think Marnie's is my favorite just because of the giant wheel of cheese. Willie, you've got some good stuff going there. I'm going to say Marnie first. Ooh. I'm torn between Willie versus Pierre. I don't think the pigs care, Harvey. I really don't. I get your meaning, but... Alright, so we've got Sam and Demetrius towards the top here. Let's see what the old crystal ball has to say about our future. In a room having a conversation with a man. Demetrius. We seem to be close friends. Now you see you and Sam in a field of grass. You seem happy. You're harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bustling with life. I wonder if that's the crop I've harvested the most of or something. I wonder how it pulls that information. Now, Clint, that is a display I think could win. Although it's not food, I like that display. Well, you get what you pay for there, Marlon. Budget clown. It's not good to get a budget clown. Fortune teller? I have. I like this dude. He's got a look. And every time I read this, it's a fine looking town you got here. My next thought is, pity something would happen to it. That's not what it says, but it's what it reminds me of. Okay, I think we've got to most people here. Actually, we got to everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... Well, let's take a couple whacks at this, I guess. I'll stand at the red arrow. There we go. It's like, how did I forget how to do that? You can get a token for maxing it out and a token for the minimum amount. Nothing for the middle. Ooh, I think we just missed on that one. So it's a different speed each time, so you can't get, like that one was really fast. Ooh, that was close. There we go. Okay. We got a token for the strongest and a token for the weakest. Let's go ahead and kick off the judging. We should win and get our tokens, and then we'll use those to spin the wheel in order to make all of our money. Good display. I think the green is throwing off the symmetry. I've got symmetry. I'll win on symmetry alone. Best variety here. Eggs, cheese, and cloth. I still think Marty should win. Woohoo! All right. Let's take this and hopefully kick this up to about, what, 5 grand I think you need. And we lost immediately. Bet it all. We're going all in. I don't know if I've ever gotten orange twice in a row. If we do, it'll be a first time and we'll see it live on stream. I don't like that uneven number. Let's see if we can get it to all zeros. Holy cow. Alright, let's go. 492. Yay! Back to an even number. When I say even, all zeros, essentially. That's all I care about. Winner, winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, man. This thing is skewed, but I don't know the last time that we've basically lost almost every other time. I just press G for green? Nope. So if you've never played this game before, I don't know what the actual percentages are. It's like 75-25 that it's going to come up green. So the strategy is essentially bet green every time. You're going to take some losses. As long as you don't run yourself out of tokens, you should. Jeez. That's more oranges than I've seen in a long time. Alright, we're all in. I don't think I've ever had it come up orange twice in a row, so it'll be cool to see it happen on stream if we can pull it off. Alright, let's go aggressive. We can go make tokens other ways, so it's not like if we run out we can't get more. We can fish them up, we can do some things. There we go. Always go green. Yep. But again, holy cow, I don't think I've ever hit orange this many times. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool to see it being a little weird on us. It's just slowing us down. We're eventually going to get what we want, which is enough tokens to buy everything from the vendor. That's really what we're pushing for. Alright. Every time we've gotten aggressive, we have paid the price, so let's continue that trend. Come on, orange. Alright, 5,000 might be enough. Let's go check. I think it's high 4,000s. So 2, 3, 4, 4,500, 5, 48, 49. Right? Did I do that right? 2, 3, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 58, 59. Okay, we need 1,000 more. This is only available on the first year. So normally what you would need would be 1, 2, 1,500, 2,000, 28, 2,900. Yeah, slingshot's kind of fun. Alright, we need 1,000 more. So 6,000 should do it. The fishing's decent. We'll do them each once here. So 6,000 should do it for us. All right, let's play the games, and then we'll spend our tokens. Well, that wasn't very effective. Boom, 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 boom. So basically in the upper left-hand corner, which you guys can't see, there we go, there's a score and a timer. And then there's a bonus for, I think, how many you get perfect. So perfect catches will give you more score. It doesn't show up quite yet, but so 176 and then 236 for a perfection bonus. So 500 tokens. So again, if you didn't have tokens, you can acquire them pretty easily here. You can just buy them, I guess. 50 gold a piece is pretty steep. But... all right, let's see if we can get into the rhythm of the slingshot game. I missed that first one. Yeah, it was okay. 71. Can't remember what my best is on it, but that was pretty good. Missed a lot of purples. I'll play one more time. I should nail those purples a lot easier. That was pretty bad. Trying to get the doubles. Nope, just not fast enough. There we go. That was better. $79. Missed one purple though. All right, let's go shopping. Yeah, I've got fishing down pretty well. I do all right on the fishing side. All right, that'll raise our total energy. Those star drops are awesome. They make such a huge difference. Perfect. All right, and that's all you can buy. We did get a ticket, a rare crow. Let's try on our hat. Do we look better in the fedora? We don't look bad in the fedora. Is it better than the bucket hat? I kind of like the bucket hat. All right. There we go. Get our eggs. So now we can actually turn those into money. All right, let's head home. So it'll be 10 o'clock when we get home. We can still do some work. We should have full energy. And our energy bar is now bigger. So a win-win. We ate the burgers, but we also got a new energy bar. So, all right, we'll finish our watering in here. All right, the greenhouse is looking good. Anything to harvest? Doesn't look like it. So I'll do a little bit of wood collection, farm maintenance here. Okay, so the direction the tree falls, you got to be careful. Now, if you come from the bottom, the tree will fall to the right. So, nope, to the left, sorry. I had my mind backwards. If you come from the top, see if I can get to one, kind of trapped in here, it'll fall to the right. So you can have a little bit of, nope. Okay, what am I... Maybe it's just which side of the tree you're on. I thought one way would drop it one direction. Maybe it's just been always a coincidence. But if you're quick enough, the stuff won't instantly sink in the water. You have some time to get it. It helps to have rings. Like we've got 2 magnet rings, which make it so that it attracts stuff from farther away. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at inventory, storage, all of our stuff here. We can get those kicked off now as far as making mayo. We're going to keep that stuff in there because we're collecting trash for the mission, so we'll just leave them in there. That way we don't accidentally turn them into items. Alright, ship it, ship it. Alright, that goes to Marnie, that goes to... Actually, both those go to Marnie. Nothing needs to be stored in there. Nothing for the community center. Decorations. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Put that in there. I think we're pretty good. Store that stuff. Actually, we'll put that in there. Oh, I got a 79 on the second, 71 on the first, and 79 on the second for the slingshots. If that's what you're. No worries. I've accepted your, I don't know, typos, autocorrects, all those kind of issues. So it's all good. Hey, Kyler, I saw you. Were you streaming earlier today? I didn't get to the computer until this afternoon, so good to see you. Okay, let's see. Marnie's working. Hazelnuts. Rain tomorrow. All right, I think we're good for right now. Oh. I hear wind. There was a strong windstorm during the night. Might be the raccoon tree. Trying to remember. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us here. Yeah, we got the first place on the Grange display. So we got 91 out of 90. Or 90 to win. There's actually a formula for it. It's not all that hard to actually win it. It doesn't take a ton. Alright, we see Robin working on the house. That's a good sign. Let's see here. Tomorrow's Marnie's birthday, so we'll probably do that stuff tomorrow. We don't need to water anything. So let's grab... I gotta remember. Oh, we got a truffle. I wonder if we should put in an oil maker. We need to check into that. Alright, well the ducks are dropping feathers now. They're doing their deal. Okay, so we're going to need to look into... Actually, you know what? With only 2 weeks of summer left, the pig is about to become basically useless. Because you can't find truffles in the winter. I wonder if we should sell the pig. Buy more cows. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the pig. Yeah, if we sell the pig, we could put 4 more cows in. I think we are going to do that. We got the truffles that we needed for the community center. And we can sell this truffle. Can sell the pig for 9 grand. How much should we buy the pig for? More than that, I think. We'll take a little bit of a loss. $16 grand, yeah. Yeah, so the basic formula is you need 90 points, I think, to win. You get 14 just for participating. And then I think you get 1 per item that you place in. So that'd be 14. So you got 23 is your base number. After that, it is a value for each item. So as long as you get, I think it's a 7 on each one, you can win. And then you get 5 per category that you represent. So you're sometimes almost better off if you had to choose between, I have to put in 2, let's say I had 2 level 8 items. That's 16 points, but it's only 1 category, so that's 5. So that gets you to 21. If you had 2 level 6 items, right, that'd be 12. But it'd be 2 categories, so it gets you to 22. So, in a weird way, as long as you have mid-range items like 5s and 6s for their score, actually representing each category will give you a bigger score as well. Some things seem like they would score well, and they don't. There's a whole chart on it, but yeah, it's a... So basically, I just played the game in an iridium quality large egg. Gets you, I think it's 7. I think it's 7 points apiece. Hold on, let me throw this in the chart. It would be categories, would only be 1 category, so it'd be 5. And that didn't auto add correctly because it's looking at the wrong column. Let's move that over. Yeah, so that's where I get my 91. 14 for the base, 1 per item, so you get 9 points. 5 for 1 category, and then 7 for each of the items. Maybe not fully in the spirit of what it's supposed to be, but okay. I'm selling the pig. And then we will sell the truffle. Make cheese. I'm still torn on the duck feathers. Let's just sell them for now. I haven't decided if I want to completely get rid of the ducks or not. I think Leo loves the duck feathers, but I don't think it's worth saving the ducks for that. Alright, check the animals, check the bat cave. Nothing going in the bat cave. Check events. We just have to go eat dinner. Okay, let's head down and talk to Marnie. I think we'll buy some cows. Tomorrow, yep, that was the windstorm. We'll trigger this, but it's a lot of hardwood, I think. 100 pieces of hardwood. Actually, we have hardwood. Oh, we have access to hardwood. We'll save it for now, though. I think I need that for another upgrade. Nine o'clock, right? Yep. Come on, Marnie. I know you're there. Open the door. It's raining out. Okay, let's see. I do believe she wants the amaranth, so let's grab that for her. Good for 500 gold. Oh, yeah. So all the names... Sorry, I missed your comment, Kyler. That makes sense. You married Elliot, right? So, all of the animals have been... I use the in-game random generator. So we've got Zanny, Trebel, Tricardo, Shungus, Pockers, Frou-Frou, Shishi, Trungus, Grex, Chongus, Whoopaboo, Pilbert, Gomo, Grutchy, Zumu, Bert, Lucky, Jello, and Bobo. I named Monty. Monty is named after Monty Python, so it's a Monty Python rabbit. But yeah, now I don't just take the first one it gives me. I do go through and find ones I like. So I think that's why a lot of them have the us name after them. They just sound right to me. Because we've got Shungus, Trungus, and Chungus. But that's where the names all came from. Okay, let's go ahead and we need... It'd be 1,500, 3,000, 6,000. We can afford to buy cows. So let's go ahead and get our cow. We need 2 whites. Alright, we Quetzabel, Protzi, Tusu, Gucky. Oh yeah, Gucky. So we need 2 white, 2 brown. Because we want chocolate milk. Rokert. I wish it worked that way. Shodi, Rello, Fabu, Grutsu, Gropo. Oh, that one was tempting. Ritzio. Hey, Grex again. We already have a Grex, I think. Chirtley, Whoopo, Prachi, Bertley, Zoe. Zoe seems like a dominant cow. Holy cow, Nancy's getting around the Stardew community. Alright, now we need 2 brown cows. Nope, Marnie, we need chocolate milk cows. And then I want a mod that puts in pink cows so I can make strawberry milk as well. Pecco, Pasco, Nilbo, Cho. Oh, Cho was tempting. Pooh. Is that Mana or Mana? Mana, I think. A mana would have been good. Golly with 3 L's? Or is it... Okay, those got to be L's, right? E-Y-L-L-L. Golly. Okay, we're going with that. Golly. But I guess the all would be on the O. This would be golly. Okay, it lost its charm. Moving on. Prech, True, Grena, Frauchi, Nachu, Zalbert. I like Zalbert. Nope, chocolate milk. Hook me up, Marnie. There we go. Truffy. Ugh, tempted. Go. Sheem. Babbo. Bilbo. Bilbo. All right, Bilbo the cow. All right, let's see. Cut hay. Let's head into town. And I think we'll go ahead and get our upgrades started on our tools. So we can work our way up to steel, or up to gold from steel. So you're going, like, you're on full on married to Elliot, right, Nancy? I didn't marry any of them, but I did take them all to 10 hearts. Actually, can we break that yet? Let's check. I can't remember if this is steel or gold. Okay, it's steel on that one. Okay, yeah, we can get back here. So we'll get the golden trash can. We got the alleyway buffet. There we go. We have a new power. Kessen's Landing. Oh, is that the... Yeah, I think... Isn't that the creature that you have to rescue and give the vaccine to or whatever? I think you're right. Okay, let's see. I think I'm going to do the axe first. I tend to, on this playthrough... Yeah, we're not going to open up the quarry until fall, so there's no rush there on the pickaxe. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade the axe, because I chop wood more than I chop stone right now. So we'll get that going. Bilbo Muggins. Oh, man. I don't know how many people have seen Leonard Nimoy singing the Lord of the Rings Bilbo Baggins song, but if you've never seen that, it is worth a YouTube search. Let's see. Oh, we found some more trash, so we'll keep a hold of that. We do need to fish up some trash, which I think we could do on the farm. That should get us good trash, so maybe we'll do that today as well. Oh, we do have an ancient seed. I think we can plop that down as well. So we need to get that in the greenhouse. Probably after the beets, maybe. We'll put it in that last spot. Alright, so let's just put that in there, since that's where we're saving that stuff. Okay, upgrade the axe. Done. And I think I'm going to take that, because the next step up will be iridium. And it's going to be a while before we can do that. Let's see, $5,000. Let's go. Let's go see Gus. We'll buy the espresso recipe. And then when Robin gets done with our house, we'll be able to start making espresso. Dude, go to work. Triple shot espresso. You know what? They're cheap. We might as well buy those as well. Stuff. My mic is still picking up on the BR back screen, even though there's no audio sources attached to that scene. Any ideas? Okay, you found it. Yeah, it depends on how you set your audio up. So my setup, I'll give you the overview and you can decide if it works for you. If I, in OBS anyway, if I click on settings, and go to the audio tabs in there, I don't have anything set up in there. I completely blank that out. And then I add my audio devices as sources for every scene separately. And so that's how I've got mine set up. So that way I have complete control over audio. But I don't know if Streamlabs version is the same or different, and if it uses the settings the same way. But that's my setup. Oh man, what did I just skip over? I think it was the bus. Let's see. Let's back up here a little bit. Did you hear it seems the Old Town bus started working? Yeah. Okay, I thought that's what it was. Oh, yeah. So, honestly, that might be where some of your echo was coming from as well. If you had a secondary mic, because their timing won't be 100% the same. And so they're going to capture audio at slightly different times, which will give you that echo effect. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Cool. Did you give up on the splitter, the audio splitter? You could always, I don't know what you guys are using for headphones, but if you had like wireless earbuds, you could both just wear one. That would be a solution. I don't know if it's the best solution, but it would be a solution to your audio stuff. Okay, let's see. What do we have left to do today? Let's put stuff in storage again. Always putting stuff in storage, it seems like. What do we got here? I think we put that in with crops. Yeah, we've got one. We'll sell it. Yeah, if you had like, again, you'd only hear it in one ear, but at least you'd be able to hear. All right, let's see. Sell that. Sell that. We'll keep a coconut. Coconuts we can always get more of. We'll sell that. Spiceberry. We'll keep a spiceberry and sell those. We've got a big old stack of blackberries, so let's get rid of those. Alright, we got a pomegranate tree, so let's go ahead and plop it down. The nice part about trees now, I don't know if it was 1.5 or the 1.6 patch, is that if you grow your trees and you rip them up, oh yeah, it needs to okay. They will come back at whatever quality they were at. Okay, so I think right now we have a beet in there, an ancient fruit. We'll replace that beet with ancient fruits. So let's go ahead and I think we have that in here. Where did we see that? I had it stored somewhere. Artifacts, maybe? No. Wouldn't be in production. Resources. There it is. Ancient fruit seed. We should now have a recipe to turn that into a seed. There we go. Throw that back in there so we don't forget it. Alright, while we're in here, we'll go ahead and fill that up. Alright, well we gave up our axe, so we can't cut down trees. Do we have any tappers? We do not. Oh, we used them all in the bus stop area. So let's see. Wood and copper. Should be good there. Got plenty of wood. Decent amount of copper. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Done. Store it. And store it. Pike Row. Okay. We've got some time. I say we head to the mines. Alright. What do we need resource-wise? What are we short? Actually, we're pretty low on copper now. Copper and iron. I think we'll go after iron ore. We're not going to use a ton of copper. Iron ore. Floors 41 through 79. 71 through 79. Potential abundance. That's what we're going to go for. Alright, let's go to 70. And then hopefully, if we get really lucky, we get ourselves a prismatic. And that will upgrade our damage output significantly. Hey, we level combat. That's nice. We'll take that. That's our... Wow, fishing is on our low side. Fishing is not usually one of my lower ones. Nice. Get in line, guys. Get in line. Oh, and we got Monster Slayer. This was a very nice little dungeon run already. All we need now is for a prismatic shard to drop, and we'll call it complete. We'll say that it was the best mining run we've had on this save. I probably should have looked around, but I don't like that level. So. Hey, come on, guys. Get in line. threw his bone at me. How rude. Although I suppose I am breaking into his house and killing his family, so the fact that he threw something at me, I think, is reasonable. Foraging experience. I never worry too much about foraging experience, so we'll probably see what the bookseller will give us for it, or we'll sell it. Because we'll get tons of foraging experience. It was polite of them to line up for us. That'll be good for mining experience. 150. 150 for the diamond. Not much else, but we did get a diamond. There we go. This was, we're going to call this the best mining run we've had on this save. We leveled. We're gaining resources. What else has happened? I don't know what else happened, but we did get our prismatic shard, which will be tomorrow's task. We will be dealing with that. Don't think I saw an exit, so. But very, very good. Very good. There we go. We've gotten some good mining experience as well. Not that this sword is bad. I like this sword. The extra speed is nice. I really do like the speed. But we'll compare to tomorrow's sword. Oh, I see another diamond up there. That'll be good for another 150. Alright, we should probably cut out and go see Gil. Because we did also get a... We leveled, so our energy will be fine tomorrow. So, as long as we're home by 1-ish. You know what? Let's go ahead. That was the other thing that we did. We got a Monster Slayer achievement as well. So, Monster Slayer achievement, leveled combat, and a prismatic shard. You're not going to get a much better run than that. Alright, we got 2 bone swords here, so let's go ahead and we'll sell that. Sell that. What do we get? The skeleton mask. Not all that useful, but we did get another Slayer achievement done, which was skeletons. Alright, mayo and cheese. Kegs. Not doing anything with kegs right now. Keep our trash for right now. Got some iron ore going. That's good. Okay, let's see. Sell that. Sell it. For right now, I think I'm going to keep our ducks. So we'll just keep selling the duck feathers. That's a Gunther. Oh, Gunther wants it. Gunther's not getting our first one. He is not getting the first one. We'll give him the scapula, but not our... Alright, let's see. Put that in there. Alright, let's see what the bookseller will give us for that. Woodcutters Weekly. Or is that what it was called? Yeah. 100 wood for that. I've never seen a Star Wars mod for Stardew, although I've never looked. So it's a possibility. Now you've got me curious. A Star Wars Stardew play, that's a lot of stars, but could be entertaining. Hey, we got Jade. Right now we have to manually grab that until we rebuild our system there. Let's see, Nexus mods. There's one called Star Dev Wards. This mod changes the Forest Sword, Obsidian Edge, Lava Katana, and Galaxy Sword sprites to green, blue, red, and purple lightsabers. It's the only one I see popping up. So we could have a lightsaber if we wanted. Let's see, is this... when's the last time this was updated? Last updated in 2020. Let's see if it... 2021. Yeah, it looks like it's not... it won't work in the current game, though. It hasn't been updated. So, nope. I don't see... at least just searching for Star Wars. There might be some. Just have to dig a little deeper. Okay, we're going to keep the book then. We'll take that over to the bookseller when we finally get there. How do we get the geode crusher? We're missing that. Because we have tons of geodes and I'm just not spending money to... Cave Patrol Special Order. Alright, so we'll have to keep our eye open for that so we can get our geode crusher. Alright, we'll store that and then we'll keep a hold of our prismatic. We've actually got plenty of cheese, so... Yeah, it just lists as Cave Patrol, but yeah, let's see. It could come up as a bat, dust sprite, skeleton, or grubs. It's the same quest. They just change what you get. But yeah, dust sprites would be a version for sure. All right. I think we sold everything, right? Yeah, that looks to be a pretty complete sales. Let's go ahead and crash. We leveled combat. Made some decent money. Ooh, almost 10 grand. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Turn the tractor into a TIE fighter. That would be pretty good. Okay, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back. Sorry, I actually started slightly before I hit the button. All I did is move my bed over here. But we're probably going to move our storage and production over into here. We're also going to make a trip to the desert. We now have access to our kitchen and our triple shot espresso. So we'll start cranking those out as soon as our coffee comes in. So I think today is going to be a collection and organization day. We do need to cut hay. Hi again, Marnie. Sure. They won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. Sure, Marnie. You do ask for a lot of things. Pale broth. Fertilizer. Alright, animals everywhere. Drive-by milking. That little cow's going crazy out there in the grass. Another drive-by. There we go. Okay, while we're in here, we're going to go ahead and clear out a little bit of hay. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to get ourselves a bomb. And that blew up some hay. And now we can pull all the hay out of the silo and refill the silo. And then come back in here, pull all the hay out of the silo, refill the silo, rinse and repeat. You go back in the house, the barn. He does. That cow does not want to be milked. Okay. Animals taken care of. Let's go ahead and get anything into storage. It needs to go into storage. Production. Large eggs first. Small eggs second. Large milk first. Small milk second. It should have time to get through it all. But it's one of those that, just in case it doesn't, we'll do the expensive stuff first. Alright, we have a desert run. And we do have some farm maintenance to do here. I see a purple mushroom. Alright, we're going to start down here at the bottom and then we'll go down and see Marnie. So we'll line ourselves up and we'll milk that tree. We'll cut ourselves a path through here. You can see the little hay icons popping up. That means that hay is going to the silo. You have to have a silo for that to work. 1, 2, I like to go 3 rows up. And now when I do this cut, I leave basically a full grid square, right? You know, if we look at it from the grid standpoint of hay, which will allow it to actually expand. So same thing here, 1, 2, we go to the third, and we cut our path. Now, when you get the better scythes, you'll get a lot more hay. Like, we've already filled the silo up by now with like the iridium, but all right. So let's turn that grid back off. 1, 2, 3. And then for winter, you need hay to feed your animals. You need 1 hay per animal per day. So you can do the math on it, but... Alright, we'll do one more path up here. Gotta be getting close. Oh, there was wood hidden in there. I don't have my axe, so we can't do anything about it. Alright, let's just go see where we are. Yep, actually that last swing did it, so timing-wise we were pretty good there. Check the animals, not going to worry about it. Marnie's Ranch, 9 to 5 with a cave carrot. Alright, let's go ahead and put a cave carrot in our inventory. So we have a number of things to do with Marnie today. We have this. Then we'll give her a birthday gift. I don't think we'll do any... oops, let's keep that up there for this. I don't think we'll do any upgrades today. Hey, Lux, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for swinging by. I think we will go do our pickaxe upgrade, though. And then we have to get to the desert. Alright, where is Marnie? Marnie's hiding. Currently at Harvey's Clinic. Okay. Are you a Stardew player, Lux? How did you find us? If you are willing to share. What brought you to our little neck of the YouTube universe? Joja. Wow. Maybe does she do her checkup on her birthday? There she is. Let's see. So we want to give Marnie this lovely iridium quality egg. So where are we? We're 4 in. This should hit big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in. So that's good. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. Yeah, we've been playing Stardew almost every night. Most nights since, what, November. Our first playthrough was my first ever playthrough. So we went from never really played the game. Like I had an hour I had played to perfection on our first playthrough. The second playthrough, which we play on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, is a complete Joja run. So we went with the Joja. We unlocked everything. We turned the community center into a warehouse. And we recently just purchased all 129 of the golden walnuts from the golden Joja parrot. So 1,290,000 for that. So we just unlocked the whole island in one purchase. And then this playthrough is our attempt at a year 1 community center run. Right now we are basically there. We're in the 3rd week of fall. All we have left are the winter forageables there and our winter forageable there. So that's what this one's for. Yeah, for sure, right? And then we do this one for charity as well. So we try to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals in order to help sick kids and their families. So that's what this stream is about. We do tend to try to concentrate on good vibes and friendship over power gaming in this stream. So I will admit that sometimes I don't always do that, but... Okay, let's see. Let's get over to Clint's. And then hopefully we can still make the desert today. Because we have this little gift sitting in our inventory right now that we want to deal with. So, alright, our axe... Oh, no, our axe isn't done yet. Never mind, we still have a day. Alright, moving on. I thought that was done. The Joja stuff is interesting. I'll admit I've enjoyed it. I am a systems style player, and so just allowing me to build systems to make money to unlock everything has been a fun run for sure. So it's a different, but I think we hit. I don't remember exactly where we hit it, but I think we had unlocked the equivalent of the community center in fall, mid-fall, late summer, mid-fall. I can't remember for sure. It was early on for sure. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just gave you that hazelnut. Sorry. That was not my intention, but yeah, we flew through that, and then it turned into a infrastructure to make money. Because if you want to, like, I ignored the island because I wanted to buy all the walnuts, so I couldn't risk going out there and accidentally getting one. So we unlocked the island and then completely ignored it. Ooh, do I have the pan yet on this guy? I do. Let's go see if we can get some ore here. But in last night's stream, actually, we were able to finally purchase them all. Because you can't just purchase some. It's an all or nothing. You either purchase it or you don't. So. You want a blue chicken? I think we could give a blue chicken. Completing the community center is a big achievement. You know what? If it's your first community, is that your first community center? I say, everybody, let's chicken rave for Lux. That is a good accomplishment. Let's get to the right menu here. There we go. All right, you guys know what to do. We chicken rave for all kinds of accomplishments, but I think completing the community center is worth it. Everybody show Lux some love. All right, let's go all in. We'll go all in. There we go. Full on chicken rave. We haven't full chicken raved in a while. But congrats. That is a lot of fun. All right, we'll rave while I wander around the desert and try to see if there's anything to pick up. Oh, we got more stuff to pan. We'll pan as well. All right, what did we get? We got copper and iron. It's a tradition. We'll throw a blue chicken into the chicken rave. We do like to celebrate all of our accomplishments, even if you've done it before. The amount of work and grind it is to complete the community center is a good chunk, so. Okay, well, what did we just accomplish? What we just accomplished is the... let's put them in this order. There we go. So our current sword was 28 to 46 damage, 4 speed, and that extra speed bonus I do like. But we now have quite an upgrade. 28 to 46 to 60 to 80 and the 4 speed. So we now have our galaxy sword. That'll become our new go-to sword. I think we need to head back and start working on... can't remember. Isn't it, I think it's a secret note. Is it a secret note that starts the casino quest? I think you can do it without the secret note, though. Let's go check here. All right, let me turn that back on. Yeah, Deb's doing a crazy run. Yes, the community does love to chicken rave. Okay, so I think you can start this. It's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there is no battery in it. I don't think we have to wait for the mission here. So let's just get going on this, because I want access to the casino. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform, leave it in the box. Okay. We should have a rainbow shell, right? Do we not have a rainbow shell? Well, that's going to put a stop to this little plan right away. Be in fishing, probably. How do we not have a rainbow shell? I wouldn't have sold it. You own 0 of these. Alright. Is that like a I'm not in the right season type of thing? I often fall victim to that. Rainbow shell. Give me some info. The beach. Oh, it's a summer thing. Okay, how did we not ever get a rainbow shell? Or did I sell them all? I can't imagine I would have sold them all. The beach farm, dangerous mines, summer beach. Okay, let's look through our inventory again, because that puzzles me. Nothing in delivery, community center. Maybe I just got aggressive and oversold. That's gonna suck. I mean, we can open the dangerous mines, I guess, but that's not really how I would want to go about this if I could help it. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky. And I mean, there's always a traveling cart as well. I just I'm baffled that I would have sold it. Like, I tend to hoard, as you can see. Mines, no. It should be in there, though. If I had it stored, I think I would have put it in there. That's mildly troubling, to be honest. Keg, crab pot. Can sell those. Store that. Weird. I'm a little bit at a loss. Maybe I just never picked one up? God, it's a possibility, I guess. Okay. Well, we're not sunk. Yeah, I did, there is a live stream VOD that we went through the entire modding process. If you're getting stuck on specific things, feel free to ask. I'll do everything I can to answer questions if I know the answer. Yeah, we're running a few mods on this one. Probably Chess Anywhere is the biggest one that I would call game changing. Almost all of these are just quality of life style mods. Okay, well, that put a kibosh on this plan, so that's weird. All right, well, that was going to be my plan for the rest of the day, so what are we going to do? Where's our food? Put that in with our food. Could go back to the mines. We could go ahead. Oh, no, we still need to organize the house. Okay. We can do that. Don't eat the sunflower, my friend. All right. Is there anything else we want to put down? We still have a week and a half left. Let's check our seed supply. What do we have? We could just drop fall seeds if we wanted to. We could throw that wheat down. We just wanted to dump our wheat. We got 3 broccoli. Summer seeds. 8 days on the sunflowers. They would actually grow out as well. Okay, let's go ahead and let's clear our inventory here. We'll sell our corn. We'll keep our grapes, sell our sunflowers. Keep our mushrooms. Let's keep the grapes. We'll sell the plums. Sell the blackberry. More cheese. We need to sell some of that cheese, I think, now. We should seed up our pumpkins, actually. Maybe get them planted in the greenhouse, maybe. Okay. I think we'll put down the wheat. We'll put down what we have for sunflowers. And then we'll just drop those to fill in the rest. Let's put down 1 quality fertilizer. Alright, that's good. And then we'll drop in our sunflowers over here. And then we'll just fill the rest in with, yep, fall seeds. Little foraging experience. Okay, that won't be bad. Farming. Put that back in there. And those get sold. Let me catch up on the chat. PC struggling again. Yeah, there's definitely some parts that if I had to give up the mods, it'd be tough. Oh, the beard? It's been this length for years now. So it kind of is what it is, and it doesn't grow anymore. Same with the hair, right? The big giant ponytail in the back is kind of at a terminal length. So I don't know. I've had this beard like this for, man, maybe the last decade. It's been quite a while. I haven't installed Expanded, so that's probably my next big playthrough, but I haven't decided yet. I install all mine. I download them manually through Nexus Mods. Hey, Mr. Button, good to see you. And then, so I maintain that manually, and then I use a program called Stardrop to manage my mods. But it's mostly manually put into all the directories. And I manually update as well. Okay, let's see. What production do we want to move inside first? What production is not running? This isn't running. We have one preserve jar running. Our keg's not running. Let's get that cleaned out. Is there anything in there? Nope. Alright, do we have the recipe for the big chest? Not yet. No. We need to get that. Is that from Robin, I think? Yeah. Okay, so we need to buy the big chest recipe. Although we can put this together and then just plop them in place. So that's not a problem. Alright, so let's go ahead and pull everything out of that one. Okay, that'll finish at some point, and then we'll move it when it does. So let's go ahead and in here... Do we have no extra chests? So let's start off here. Here. And there. Okay. So our first one here, I think... Let's make this one... We need to start prepping for coffee. So let's make the top there. It's going to have a lot of kegs in it. This will be our furnace run. So we'll put our furnaces in there. Okay, what do we have? We have a charcoal kiln, which makes sense to be in our furnace run. So we'll put that there. A recycle machine, which might just need its own thing. So let's... I don't want to make normal chests and then upgrade them, so... We'll set the preserve thing up in a little bit. Okay, so let's get this one up and running first. So we'll put that stuff back in. And this will be... We'll just call it ore. Actually, let's just call it furnace. It's attached to the furnace. And we'll put that in the production category. And I think this, let's put this at 50. Okay, so we've got mayo and cheeses first. Crab pots could probably go lower. Let's put this down to 500. Shipping bin we should have really low. Yep, that's all the way at the bottom. Although in the other save, I actually put that in its own category, which we might do eventually here. But okay, we got the mayo, we got the furnace, we got the batteries and the crab pots outside. All right, so our next one then will be here. This will be our keg chest. Probably the one we're going to use a lot once we get coffee rolling. So let's put this at a 25. And not... Let's put it in the production category and then put it at 25. Production 25. Okay, so mayo and cheese first at 10. Keg next, furnace after that. That makes sense. Alright, what's this going to be down here? This could be preserves. Not sure. Could hook our preserve jars to it. We have to decide. I'm not sure if I want to put the... We'll put preserves, though. We'll put those both in there and maybe decide what we want to do with it. I'm torn. I don't know if I just want to... We probably should just build a secondary recycle. So let's do this. We have one more preserve jar outside. Okay, farmhouse. This is our preserves. Preserve jars. Put this in production. Let's put this down to 75. All right. Mayo, keg, furnace, preserves, batteries, crab pots, shipping. That works for me. And then when the one outside gets done, we can put it there. We'll put the recycle machine somewhere at some point. So we'll just stick it in there so we don't forget about it. Actually, let's move that over. There we go. Stick that there. What are these? Okay, that's our weaponry. Let's move this out of the way. I think we'll move this stuff to the kitchen. It does play different with mods for sure. Depending on which ones you're running, right? Alright, what do we have here? Secondary, let's move it. The chess anywhere is game changing. It makes you play the game differently. Mostly because you're not running around opening and closing chests. That's a big part of it. The automate mod makes a big difference as well. That's why I'm setting all these up. Like you'll look, I've got these green systems now. Those are designed to be built into a system. Like you'll see when this chest goes by here, notice it turned green because it's within range of that machine, which means that machine will pull stuff from and put stuff into that particular thing here. All right, what do we have here? Community center. Let's. Oh, I guess we just broke that one. All right. Let's fix that. Actually, we don't really need that anymore. Let's just take that one out of the system. We only have 3 things left to turn into the community center, so. Okay, let's keep an eye on the time. Check events. We just have the bass event. Okay, that'll be a tomorrow thing. We're going to have to work on this, I think, tomorrow, if we want to get that completed. Okay, there we go. We got the quests on that. Yams should come up soon. This we probably need to put into the system somewhere. Okay, let's do this. We'll make this a kitchen thing. We'll put this one in. It's 110. We'll put this back in here. Alright, so this one will be Crystallarium. That doesn't look right. Crystallarium. How do you spell it? Crystal A-R-I-U-M. Huh? It's right. We'll put this one in production as well. This one will be down towards the bottom. We're going to have to look. I don't remember where I put the other ones. Oh, I missed the Y. I knew it looked wrong. Okay. What number is crab pot? 500. We'll put it below crab pot. And then we'll try to... Crystallarium. There we go. Okay, so now what will happen on this one... let's see if I can get somewhere where I can pause so we don't run out of time. Now that these two are linked together, every time jade is done, it'll just put it in that chest. And I never have to manually harvest it. Same thing here. Anything in that keg will go to that chest. Anything in the furnaces will pull out and put into that chest. So that's the automate mod. Okay, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back after a brief commercial break. See you guys in a couple. All right, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I did whole streams on a couple of these mods. Hopefully here, when we get something else in process, I'll show you how they kick off here. Hey, Granny. Good to see you. Did you and Grandpa have a thing? Just friends, I'm sure. Oh, thank you for the instructions as well. How nice of you. 5 days on our AM still. Thank you. Nice lady. I'd buy a pumpkin from you. Well, you know what, Caroline? We just might happen to have a pumpkin. Alright, this is a little bit of overkill right now because we haven't been fishing a lot, but... Alright, traveling cart. Let's hope that it gives us a rainbow shell. That's what we need. Okay, so for instance, here you go. Here's another one. This system down here, I've got these 5 bait makers making bait. And every day they put that in the chest. And then the chest takes that bait and automatically populates these crab pots. When the crab pots are done, they automatically put their stuff back in the chest. And then if I go into here, there's our crab pot. So there's the bait and all the stuff that has come out of the crab pots today. We'll just sell this stuff. Yeah, it changes the way you play a little bit. And then I had some in the stream. I do one where I have an auto grabber. Let's say the auto grabber grabs eggs out of, you know, for the chickens. And then it places them in a Junimo chest. And then that Junimo chest links to another Junimo chest that's in a completely different area. Puts those eggs into the mayo machine, makes the mayonnaise, then takes the eggs out of the mayo machine and puts them in another chest for me to basically sell. We did that in the test stream, I think, actually. We built that system. That one was pretty robust. I don't have, in any of my live streams or my live games, I don't think I have anything quite that crazy. My Joja version, though, my Joja streams... Okay, coffee. We're getting close on coffee. That's good. And then we'll probably convert that to coffee. And then when all these... Okay, we got our beets. When the beets and yams come out of here, this bottom section will probably all be coffee. But right now, I'm not far enough in this playthrough that we still have to do a lot of this stuff manually. I haven't unlocked all of the auto grabbers and auto petters and such. Let's see, put that stuff in there. Milk, milk, milk. Pull out our cheese. Sell those. Actually, we should probably move that into the house as well. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing. Now that we've already got it working, I don't want to interrupt it, so I'll have to decide on that later. Alright, let's check the cave. Got a peach. And I see that one of our cows is on a little road trip up here. Not sure what his deal is. Ooh, iridium large milk. Now we're getting this stuff. Okay, let's see what is on the agenda for today. We could work on moving stuff over here and moving the greenhouse. That might not be a bad idea. Let's get down to the traveling cart before we do anything. We also need to go pick up our axe. Caroline wants a pumpkin. Yams are still processing. I mean growing, I guess. They're not processing necessarily, but... Alright, why was I going down here? Did Marnie want something? Oh, traveling cart. Jeez. That was an old person moment. Why did I walk into this room? Well, our wishes were not granted. We didn't get a rainbow shell, but that's alright. Let's head to Clint's. Crop order. Caroline. Fish casserole. Okay. Or cola. I kind of feel like maybe on this playthrough we should probably just give the mayor his shorts. Alright, where's Caroline? She appears to be home. Cactus fruit? Did we sell all of our cactus fruit or did we keep one? We did keep one. Alright, let's see. Caroline wants a pumpkin, right? There's Caroline's pumpkin. We have Harvey's cactus fruit. Ooh, it's oh, she was trying to leave. Nah, it's just for looks. I plan to make a lot of coffee. Well, that's just too bad. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your pumpkin. Happy to be of service. Well, Pierre can suck it. No, that's not right. Hey, Harvey came to us. Alright, what did Harvey want? He wanted cactus fruit, right? Thank you, Harvey. How about this? You owe me a ticket. That's cool. I like getting tickets. Let's go see. I'm trying to remember what was next up on the list the last time we turned a ticket in. Ooh, is that the Friendship 101? We have a hat coming up. What does that do? You become friends with people a little faster. Well, you know what? That's the whole point of this whole stream. Is to be a happy-go-lucky friendly guy. Okay, Clint, here we come. So I think we're going to need gold bars. We'll do the upgrade of our pickaxe next. And we've gotten this cool new galaxy sword and haven't used it. And I'm about to give up my pickaxe, which means we're probably not going to use it until that's done. We do have our axe. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Pickaxe. Let's get that going. Say hi to Clint. Alright, upgrade in progress. Traveling cart. We're done there. Don't really need any seeds. Did we ever grow the... I feel like I didn't grow the sweet gemberry on this character. Copper ore and an omnigeode. Let's see. Do we want to collect our wood? Yeah, let's go collect our wood. It's always good to have wood. Ooh, do we want to splurge on movement? That's only 0.25. It makes a difference. But I think the second one is 25 or 35,000. So we're going to hold off. We need to get some money flowing first. But man, the extra movement speed would be nice. Maybe we build the horse? What's in the horse stable? What is the ingredients? 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. That might be worth it. We've got the resources. Let's go get our horse stable going. Let's rearrange some stuff on the farm first. I love the horse. It's one of my favorites. Yep, absolutely. Different people have different feelings, but I like the speed. It takes your movement speed from a 5 to a 6.6, which makes a huge difference. It's basically like having both of the books and a coffee all the time on your horse. So. Okay, first off, let's just move some stuff around here. Oh, can I move the horse? Oh, that's going to be a problem. Well, I guess it let me put it there. Well, crap. Can I just escape out? Let's see what that did. And no, I put it in a really weird spot. What time is it? 3:50. If I start the stable, I won't be able to move this stuff. But because I've got those torches there, like what I want to do is move this over here. I think it'd fit there. That's a horrible place to put it. Okay, that's as far over as we can get the house. We have to take that little bush out, which we can do to get the stable, or to get the greenhouse there. Could put the house there, but I don't think that's going to leave enough room for the greenhouse. What if we put the greenhouse here? And again, the old torch is in the way. Okay, well, the edge of the greenhouse would be at that torch. Which means we could put the house there. If I remove that little bush. Well, this is going to be messed up for a little bit. I forgot about the torches. We just need to take them out. Well, you know what? Strangely, our house is going to go right there for right now. We'll clean that up. I think we'll take that bush out. Okay, so now the question I have to ask myself is, do I want to start the stable and live with this configuration, or we delay the stable? I think we'll delay the stable. We'll fix the house and the greenhouse first, and then we'll build the stable tomorrow. As much as that pains me, I think it's the right thing to do. Alright, well, we gave up our pickaxe, so we can't really go to the mines. Oh, okay. I saw the icon there. I thought it was on the ground. I'm like, where did that hazelnut go? Losing my mind. Alright, let's get back down here, clean up the... These torches we can leave. They're fine. They shouldn't be a problem. These need to go. There we go. And this bush needs to go. Don't know if I'll have to clear out that bush or not. Usually, so if we look over here, combat's my lowest right now. Mining is really close. They're basically the same as fishing. They're usually my last two. A lot of times it's just mining runs. You just have to pick a day and hit the mines and go down. Once you hit the bottom and you can pick what you want, what I usually try to do is if I'm looking at my stuff right now, let's go into this view here. You know, so if I'm looking here, I'm like, you know what, I want to make something and I'm low on, you know, some things. So like right now I'm running a little bit low on iron compared to gold. What I'll do is I'll just go to the mines and I will mine for iron because I need the resource and it will fill those up. The quarry for mining, if you have unlocked the quarry is a great place to go to pick up mining. The other thing, and actually let's just pop up there. Let me clean my inventory up and we'll go up to the mines, and even though I don't have my pickaxe, I can at least show you, hopefully, what you're going to want to look for. Let's see, let's ship that. We'll ship that. Sell those. I don't know why. Oh, I think I just stored my hay in there for some reason. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell off some of that. All right, let's make a trip up to the mines here real quick. Now, we won't be able to really go very deep because, again, I don't have my pickaxe right now, but let's just pick a number. Maybe not the best example. Let's go here. Nope, those are... okay, they're in there, but it's just hard to see. Okay, so if you look here, these kind of rocks right here that are a little bit different, the gray rocks, if you hit those, you're going to get 3 stone out of them and like 3 mining XP. So always target those. They will give you the most XP, essentially, as you come down in here. Oh, the new sword is nice. Now, I can't because, again, I don't have my pickaxe, but go after that one. These rocks might give you stone, but usually don't give you XP. But that version right there, that kind of, that gray different one, that will always give you, I think, 3 XP. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 18 XP just on this level. So I always target those first before I do anything else. And they should show up pretty much everywhere. So it's that one on this one, right? So that one to give you extra, that would give you XP and things like that. So that's it's just little things over time. Like, it's not going to level you fast, but if you always click on those, you'll just slowly get there. So it's not too bad. All right, let's go ahead. I think we still have this clean up the town quest that we need to get through. And we are not making very good progress. So let's go and see if we can. We'll give up our sword and pick up our fishing pole. Will this one give us trash? What do you think? This looks like a trash pond, right? Algae. Green algae. It's weird to fish where you want trash. There we go. Trash. Trash. That should give us 5. And a fish evidently living in this little tiny pond. A bream. That doesn't count, I don't think. Six. I don't know if there's a food buff that gives you XP. Trying to think. I mean, obviously books will give you XP, but I can't think of any food buff that makes XP go up. How bad is it when you don't want the fish to get on your hook? I don't think so. I think I'd have to look it up again. I think the mining buff makes it so that your mining is more powerful, which means you can break the rocks quicker. So I guess in a weird way, you could clear rocks faster, which would get you more XP in a set amount of time. So I think that's all it does, though. So in an indirect way, it would be an XP buff. It's just not directly giving you more XP. But like if you could break 50 rocks in the time it would normally take you to break 40, you're just getting more XP in the same amount of time. So it kind of is a little bit of an XP buff. Indirectly. Okay, we're up to 11. We're about out of energy, so let's go ahead and take care of some farm chores that I evidently didn't bother to see that I had cranberries ready. Anything else ready? 3 days, 5 days. We do have our axe again. It'd be kind of like, you know, like an upgraded axe here isn't an XP buff, but if I can take out a tree in 3 hits instead of 5 hits, things just go faster. Oh, we need to light this up. We need to light this up. Torches. There we go. So much nicer. 6 days, 3 days, 3 days. Alright. We're rocking and rolling there as well. Okay, let's see. Anything else? We ever set up a fish smoker on this farm? I honestly don't remember doing it. Let's put that crap in there. I don't think I have one. I don't think we ever bought it. No, I don't think so. Which means we will just sell the fish. We're fine with that. Alright, we're getting a good chunk of... You know what we should do? Oh, see, there's a risk in what I'm about to say. But if I added the recycle machine to the crab pot system, then all of the trash that would come out of there would automatically recycle. We might do that. Once we get this cleanup quest done, I think I might do that. So we'll build that system here next. What do we got? Gunther wants that. I don't think anybody needs cranberries, so we'll put those there. Mayo and cheese. Sell the mayo. We'll keep 10 cheese. Just in case we want to go fight. Actually, you know what? We're not going to the mines anytime soon because we don't have our pickaxe, so we'll sell all the cheese. Put those away. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we have a fridge now. We could start putting food in our fridge. Alright, let's get ourselves back to the house. Yeah, it definitely works. Oops, I was running to where the house used to be, not to where the house is. As long as you didn't want to keep any of the trash for any reason, which right now we do. But as soon as this mission's done, then we won't. So we'll set that up after that mission's over. Okay, I think I need to bring my mayo and cheese production into here tomorrow as well. Okay, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll move some stuff. We'll get the farm reorganized correctly. Oh, is anything on the calendar? No, nothing on the calendar. So, and then I think we'll move our mayo and cheese production inside. Just gets things a little bit more cleaned up and organized and efficient. So, okay, I'll be right back. Ooh, 19.9. We did quite well, actually. Oh, the cranberries helped. Dumping all that cheese, actually. That was 11,000 of it, so. Okay, cool. All right, see you guys in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. We appreciate the support of both the channel and the cause. We do stream on the weekends for ExtraLife, which is a charitable organization that raises money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Alright, let's collect this stuff first, and then we'll worry about cleanup second. Because this is not a good configuration right now. Just come out the door and get milked. There we go. Nope. You cannot milk a duck. Well, I mean, you probably could. That's weird. Vico! How you doing, my friend? Safe and secure, I hope, in your chosen parking spot. Okay. There shouldn't be anything in here. Maybe some hay. Okay, so this is all coming out of here. Oh, I can break it with the axe, right? Cool. So I don't have my pickaxe. Okay, clean that out of there. Let's move that over to the house. Alright. Oops. Again, I'm walking to where the house should be, not to where the house is. So let's go ahead and we will put in, we'll separate this. Actually, I think I'm going to want a lot of kegs. So let's put this here. We've got the... four mayo machines and the 2 cheese presses right now. All right, we need to reestablish this. This is mayo and cheese. All right, mayo and cheese. We got our keg. We got our furnace, preserve jars, batteries, crab pots, crystallariums, and the shipping bin. I think we're good. That makes sense. All right, now we can put these in place. Okay, so anyway, Lux, if you're still listening, we just set this up, right? We have this chest. This chest is mayo and cheese. If I put this egg in here, it's automatically going to go to that mayonnaise machine, right? I put the next egg in, it goes to the next one, so on and so on. All my eggs go in, automatically populates those, and then we put our milk in. Same thing, goes into these. When the product gets done, it goes back in the chest and just pulls the next one. So basically, it'll just clean this queue out. So that's why we set that up. Yeah, it saves you from having to manually doing it, and it also saves you. It makes your machines more efficient because when this gets done, it'll just sit there done until you collect it, and that could be all day depending on what you're doing. So. Okay, let's see. First thing done. Let's get up to see Robin. Let's make sure Robin's home. Is she working today? Is she wandering about the valley? Nope, she's working today. And let's fix this mess of a monstrosity that I created. Oh, we got ancient fruit done. Grab that. So for instance, like coffee. Coffee takes like 2 hours, right? So, but if you're off in the mines, your coffee's just sitting in the keg done and not being processed. With the automate mod, it'll just continue to process. Why is that tree? Anyway, and so it'll make coffee all day for you while you're away. Okay, Robin, we're back. Hopefully you didn't laugh too hard at us the last time we were here because we had our farm so messed up. Okay, so if we can put this here, can we squeeze the house in here? We can. Ooh, maybe we do that. Well, I kind of like that. That does a couple things for us. It gives us a path here. Because if we put the house over here, the bush here, you have to run around the bush, which isn't horrible. Although I'd like to put my... Okay, we can move you over there. Actually, let's move you up and back. You are skinnier. That still gives us room to get into the cave. Right there. Okay, that's not bad. I usually like to put my stable right off of the house, which with these bushes here, I can't. I could clear all these bushes out. I might end up doing that. I have sometimes put my stable right in front of the house here. That doesn't work too terribly bad. Now, we do lose a little bit. Like, there's a strip right here behind the mailbox that we don't have access to anymore. I'm kind of digging that though, because that cleans that up. We could put stuff back here in the back if we wanted to, and I could probably put the stable right there and still have a spot there. Let's try that. I like the Joja setup. That's maximizing horizontal space for sure. Yeah, they're kind of, and also it's lined up with where the grass hopefully will grow. Okay, I think that works. Let's go ahead and we need hardwood and what? Hardwood and iron. It's like a giant game of Tetris, right? You're just trying to squeeze everything into the spaces that they make available to you. Alright, move, chicken. So yeah, I think there's nothing really in front here, or even if there is, we can clean it out. But if we put the stable there, we could still walk on this side. So if we teleport in here, we can still get to the house efficiently. I don't know what's right there. This isn't a bad spot for the stable. I might need to decide to move these trees, though. That might be something that... Oh, we could put the trees behind the house. Yeah, I might do that. I could turn this into the tree farm back here. Alright, so let's just put the stable... Put it right there for right now. You can always move it later. I think I might pull those trees, though. Demetrius. And Harvey's clinic. Where is Harvey right now? Harvey? I can't imagine you're actually at work. Abigail, Pierre, Clint, Lewis. That looks like... No, that must be Pierre. I don't see him on the map. Walk to Harvey's room. Oh, Stardew. Stardew Valley. Oh, there he is. Okay, well, we won't trigger that cutscene today. No Sebastian. All right, Robin. We'll see you on our farm tomorrow. And we will have a horse in a few days. I do like that. Tomorrow our pickaxe is done. We can hit the mines again. Okay, let's go check out the new setup. And I think I'm going to go ahead and pull these trees out. I just don't like the blocking. It's not that they're not functional, but... We do have these in the bus stop, so it's not like we're not collecting stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. Anything going on in here? Let's go ahead and put you in the seed maker. Yeah, nothing to do there. Anything to harvest out here? Doesn't look like it, so let's go ahead and see if we can knock out. We need 9 more pieces of trash. Mayo cheese keg furnace is done. Trash in there. That goes in there. Put that in there. All right. Let's fish ourselves some trash. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Although the river jelly is nice to get. Oh for 3. When you want trash, you can't get it. There's one. So we need 8 more. And a fish. I guess we'll have to assume this little tiny pond is connected under the ground to some bigger system, because I can't imagine either that is really deep. Oh, are those just guaranteed trash spots? That's probably a good idea. Oh, am I ignoring my broccoli? Is that harvestable? Yeah, it is. Well, that's pretty bad. That's how much I dislike broccoli. Hey, Kennedy, good to see you. How you doing? Calling me out on my broccoli. We need to quit being successful here. Maybe we should go to the spa. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how many times I've passed over it. Okay, we still need 7. We'll try the spa thing. It's just that little corner. I kind of forget it's there. Alright, throw our trash in there. Just start putting that in with the... Let's see, where's our food? Let's pull that out. There we are. Now our fridge has a purpose. Gives it something to do. Yeah, I know. If you're like me, when you're watching somebody play and they're missing something, it just stands out like a sore thumb and you just want to yell at the screen like, why aren't you doing this thing that to me is obvious? Yeah, we'll see if we get the secret painting here as well. I was going to do a round of just going, once we get our fishing level up, going around and getting all of the secret fishing things. There's one. There's another painting. On the plus side, if we pull this off, we have to drop it off up here as well. So, all right, I think we're gonna put bait in because it's slowing us down. All right, let's do that. There we go. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. Nope, still 4. 5. 5 still. 6. Alright, that should be enough. It is. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab all of our trash. Woohoo, look at that, dude. Looking good, my friend. Oh, look at that. Look at that ponytail. Nothing like a dip in the nice steamy water to make all your energy come back for some apparent reason. I feel pruny now. How long have we been in the water? Yeah, I looked more wrinkly, I think, coming out than I did going in. I'm convinced of it. The only bathrooms that I know of in Stardew are right there. Or at least the only toilets that I can think of. Okay, let's go ahead and pop up here now. And we should... Oh, back here. Done and done. That was from Linus, right? Where did he get 500 gold? Maybe he was like an old pirate and now just lives, but he has all this hidden treasure. Okay, let's see. Now that that's done, where is our recycling machine? Do we still have that in storage? Or do we put that inside? We might have put it inside. So let's move that. Yeah, it's right here. Let's go put that in our crab pot system. There we go. Put those in there. Put those in there. That in there. All right, 9 o'clock. We could probably still get a... Let's just do it on the farm. We don't need to go to the secret woods. Let's go over here, clean out our hardwood, check on foraging. Now that we're full of energy. Oh, the nice gold axes. It's nice to do things quickly. Do a little resource collection here for the rest of the day. Oh, a hidden mushroom. Wonder how long that's been there. Probably as long as the broccoli, if not longer. Oh yeah, all kinds of trees wedged in down here. Okay, so we've got the horse going now. Our cows, our second set of cows, or our third set, should start to produce milk here pretty soon. That I've never seen. I use the F1 hover all the time, but that's cool. Great tip there. Alright, so let's give this a try. So if you go over the water, press F1. Spawn rules. Time of day, 6 to 2 a.m., any season. ExtraLife farm in the secret woods. Alright, what about this pond up here? Wood skip, time of day, locations, ExtraLife. Is it anywhere in the pond? Notice it's giving you the map tile as well. What about this one? Alright, we're going to try that as we're out and about. I want to see what that does. That's cool. Yeah, I've never even done that one. I use the F1 hover all the time on top of things, but will it do it on the ground? No. Hey. Very cool. Well, if that doesn't deserve a blue chicken, I don't know what does. Thank you for that tip. That's the Lookup Anything mod is pretty useful. I use it quite a bit. All right, 1 o'clock. I think we should hit the sack. Let's do a pass-through production. Pull and sell anything that needs to be sold. We're going to have to go mining. We're almost out of coal. All right, let's see. We'll sell the cheese for now. All right. Did it. Been ignoring it. Actually, the pickaxe upgrade hopefully will be done. And we did buy that. Actually, we cleared a lot of that. Let's see. Upgrade the pickaxe can be completely deleted, as can that one, as can that one. Okay. Let's hit the sack. And hope the traveling cart tomorrow will give us our rainbow shell. I love waiting for the traveling cart to give us something that we need. So, okay, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate the support. I'm going to turn my camera off here because you'll see right behind the banner, right behind the one where it says year one, we got a random event. I paused it so that you'd be able to see it. There's a little UFO coming our way, so I'm going to go ahead and jump back in here. It should start it back up, and it'll go behind the banner, and there he is. A little flying saucer, so that's always cool. Those little things are kind of fun when you come across them. Much like Bigfoot sightings. Alright, our pickaxe is ready. We can hit the mines again, which might be what we do today. Maybe not. Mildly perturbed spirits. Hey, Robin. Hey, fiber seeds. Thanks, Linus. Appreciate it. Got 3 seeds there, 4 days. Okay, our beets are up tomorrow. Coffee's still 4 days. So in 4 days, we're going to clean a lot of this out. Traveling cart is in town. Can get rid of that. We have grapes. Yeah, it looks like eggplants. Hey, we leveled farming. Oh, farming's maxed. So there you go. Feeling good about our farming. Cranberries. Yams. Hey, our outside yams are done. Or one set of them is. 3 days, 1 day, 3 days. Yeah, you gotta like the UFO, right? Alright. We still have a week. Let's go ahead and just drop down some more. What do we have? We have fall seeds. Don't think broccoli will get done. I don't really want to go buy any seeds, so we'll just plant these. They're free and they're in our inventory, so. Alright, let's go take care of business with our animals. Cool. We can still get into the cave. That's good. Yeah, the ones I remember, you've got the alien. You've got jolly old St. Nicholas. He will sometimes show up. The full moon is kind of cool. We got the full moon last night in last night's stream. And there are things that you can do during the full moon to get a little Easter egg as well. So we did that last night in the Joja stream. Okay, all the animals are coming over here to Grandpa's shrine, evidently. Paying respects to the old man. We do appreciate it. I think I've got a tree up here. Would you look at that? Kind of hidden. Alright. Animals, Bat Cave. Harvey's Clinic. Mountains. We still need to go to that dinner. We should really try to remind ourselves of that. So, let's see. Let's set ourselves an alarm. It's at 7 o'clock, so... Jody dinner. Alright, what else is on there? Harvey's Clinic, mountains. We'll pass through the mountains today, so I'm not worried about that one. Is Harvey... Harvey seems to be at the clinic, so let's hit the merchant first. Then maybe the mountains. Actually, the merchant, then we'll go to Harvey's, and then we'll head up to the mountains. That seems reasonable. Done and done. Yeah, the moon one's pretty cool. There's lots of things like that. If you click on the right thing or the right spot at the right time, you'll get things. Alright, we need an anchovy, but do I need it on this save or the... I think that's on the Joja save. Yeah, I think it's on the Joja save. Okay, I think, being the good citizen and giving person that we are, we need to go ahead and let the mayor off the hook. Oh, we didn't get our eggs either. We'll do that here in a little bit. So let's do that. We'll let the mayor off the hook. Oh man, I think next week we'll start producing coffee. And that's going to make me so much happier because that extra point of movement speed makes a huge difference. Alright, looks like the recycler got through all of its work. Let's pop over to the coop. Yeah, that's a lot easier without the equipment in there. Okay, let's head to Harvey's, and then we'll head to the mountains. And then maybe, actually, our pickaxe is done. We'll pick up our pickaxe. Maybe hit the mines. Guess we'll grab some maple syrup, because we're here. And why not? Alright, let's see if Harvey is still in his... Oh, we just missed him! Alright, what's your schedule? Well, that's not happening today. If we wouldn't have stopped to pick up the syrup, we would have made that probably, but such is life. $12:30. We can still get to Clint's. Bombs! Now we're dangerous. I could do my best Dread impression and blow up my farm. Hey, congratulations! Yeah, I know what it is. I've never played it, so I'm not going to have a lot of context to be able to answer specific questions on it, but it is on my list of probably next things to do. All right, we have bombs. Did you just reinstall it, or did you do something different? Oh, Lewis is out in Cinder Sap. Alright, I'm not going to go looking for him. Okay, let's head up to the mountains, because that should trigger something. And then... I don't know if we'll get 2 catfish. That's a pretty rough catch. Oh, we need to try this. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy cow. Oh, catfish has to be raining anyway, so we're not going to catch that today. All right, we're going full chicken rave. For that tip. That was absolutely amazing. No, we haven't chicken rave for 10 likes either. This chicken rave is for new information. We'll chicken rave in a bit for 10 likes. But Deb dropped us the hint that if you put your cursor over a body of water, let's go up to the mountains and we'll do it up there. We'll chicken rave our way up to the mountains. Actually, we're going to have to unchicken rave here for a second because I think we're going to get a cutscene. There we go. Move that out of your guys' way. Alright, knock the cutscene out. Oh, it's Robin's birthday as well. She's on our farm, so we can give her something tonight. But if you have Lookup Anything installed, tells you if you've caught it, minimum fishing levels, can only be caught once, weather, time of day, seasons, location. That's beautiful. That's a great one. So again, we will blue chicken rave for Deb, for an amazing new feature to look up anything, especially if you're looking for a particular fish and not having to type in and manually search it. And then I think we'll chicken rave. We'll chicken rave when we get back to the farm for our 10 likes. Okay, let's see. Where is Lewis at right now? He's still just... Him and Sam hanging out down in Cinder Sap. I'm not sure what's up with that. What do we need for resources? Huh, we're still a little low on iron, so let's make another iron run. Let's go to 70. And we are now sporting a brand new, more powerful blade, and we get a bunch of copper. There's our iron. Line up, gentlemen. Give us an exit. Oh, that's what we like to see. Get in line. Meet your maker. Oh, feels so much stronger. Upgraded weapon. Upgraded tools. Iron. See jade down in the corner. Let's go get that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man. So much nicer. We're just plowing through stuff now. So anyway, when we were talking earlier, you know, same thing here. Like, you know, would a buff change anything? Not directly to the experience, but if you're going through stuff this much faster, then sure. Okay, 6 o'clock. We need to get to Jody's. So let's get out of this. Mine. Well, I was going to take a thing down, but... Alright, let's go to town. Gunther doesn't need that one. There we go. Ooh, we are still woefully low on coal. Let's see, sell it. Might start keeping hold of some cheese here. We'll see. Yeah, let's keep that cheese for now. We'll take the fish. And copper goes in there. All right. What do we have? We have till 7:50. We have an hour to run across town. Seems like something we can do. If only we had coffee. No worries, Lux. I don't mind a good quality lurk. Do I smell fresh fish? Well, you smell a fish I've had in a chest for a month. Fresh is debatable. Yep. Nothing's better than floor bass. Here you go. I'll throw this on the floor. You go cook it. It is sweet that she invited us over, though. We do appreciate it. All right, where's Lewis? He's back at his house, but I don't think we can get there before we can't go inside. We'll try. We made it. All right, Lewis. We have to have a talk. All right, probably not happening. Working on it. Working on it. All right. Well, speaking of foraging on the beach, we haven't been down there in a while, so let's make a run down there. And then what we'll probably do, like our hoe and our watering can. Oh, we got bubbles. We always fish bubbles. We'll probably upgrade over the winter. Just because we don't use them as much. Now that our greenhouse, as long as we have that last plot in our greenhouse tilled up, we'll be fine. Jovi. Does it also sort them on whether they're... No, it doesn't sort them on whether they're catchable or not, but... Boop boop. Whoa, he decided to get a little feisty there at the end. Was not expecting that. Well, this guy's got a little fight in him. Boop, boop. Alright. Bubbles are gone. We are gone. Anything over here? Don't see anything. Alright, anybody we can check on? Who's all... Ooh, there's a lot of people in the saloon. Let's swing by there. Say our hellos and how you do's while we're in town here. Dye my hair again. What do you think? Dye it black? Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? Let's go with that one. Okay. Sorry you weren't productive. Doop boop doo. Alright, I think we got to everybody in here. Race you home, Marnie. Oh, yay, another cutscene. It's literally like right next to the mayor's house. I didn't say that. I say go for it. I'm all for it. Go for it. Join the Adventurers Guild. We'll go together. What are you doing in the graveyard, Pierre? That's just as weird. Sorry, Pierre. I think she's right. So you're on your own. Stay in the graveyard with the sword. People will wonder what you're doing. Still ticks you off. Oh, Marnie, there's no way you'll win the race. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. We'll go into the last week of fall here. And see what it has to do. Can we get to Marnie? Or not Marnie. Robin. We might not be able to. Okay, now I feel bad. I made her work on her birthday. I can't even give her a present. Let's see if we can give her a present. We still might be able to give her a present. We have a peach. Yeah, the sprite for the building is blocking her sprite. So it won't register that we can give her the peach, so. Alright, well, sorry, Robin. I actually do feel a little bad about that. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and clean out any more of our production stuff. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Sell those. We'll keep a hold of the cheese. I didn't even think about it. Making her work on her birthday. I do feel mean. Alright, that's just an artifact now at this point. Alright, let's take a quick break. Oh, level 10 farming. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So, our wine or our cheese and mayo will now be worth 40% more. That's a big one. That'll help a lot. Help us make a little more money. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking with us and hanging out on this Saturday, for me now, Saturday night, as we work our way through our community center run of Stardew Valley. So we're starting the last week of fall. Displeased spirits, so we probably won't go mining. Alright, so this week should be mostly about... Oh, there we go. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, and we're close. 48,000 to buy in 2 of these, so... I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits, all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000. We will be buying 2 of those as soon as we can. Probably tomorrow. Actually, maybe not, because she'll probably stare at the microwave all day. Maybe Wednesday. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and grab that. We have corn. Eggplants, yams, still 2 days on those, 2 days on those. What do we have in here? 3 days on those. Our beets are done, but unfortunately we don't have the rainbow shell that we need. Can put that one in, those 2 in. I think we have 1 more. Yeah, Linus and Willie are 2 of the ones that I think are a little more liked than others. Not sure what happened to your horse fleet, though. That kind of sucks. Alright. Hey, we have our horse. Oh, whoa, we gotta name him. Let's see. Can I get out of this? I don't want to get out of this. Let's see. What did we name? We named our cat Donate. So I don't want to name my horse Donate. It's the ExtraLife farm. How about we'll name the horse Charity? That actually isn't a bad name. Make sure I spelled charity correctly. That would be horribly embarrassing. A generous and helpful CHARITY. I can work with that. I like that. Welcome to the farm, my friend. We are so happy to have you. All right. One of our probably last milkings. Honestly, we could go get one of the auto grabbers today and just do the cows, because they're a much bigger pain to track down. At least the chickens leave their eggs on the ground. We just pick those up. So I think we will go grab the one auto grabber today, assuming Marnie is home. Let's see, what's she doing? Nope, we're probably not going to catch her. I think she just stares at the microwave all day. Okay. Gonna be a tomorrow thing, I guess. I wish I could believe that you were coming around on Clint, but I'm gonna chop that one up to sarcasm. I think in my first playthrough, Clint was one of my early ones I actually did have a lot of friendship with, but I think it was just coincidence because I ran a lot of missions that he put on the board. Just so randomly I got a lot of experience or friendship with him. Alright, well, we're not getting the auto grabbers today, but that's okay. Our alarms are on. Check the animals, done. Check the bat cave, nothing. Check our events. Could try to get Harvey today. We don't have happy spirits. Alright, well, let's see. Mining and combat and fishing are our lows. We could do a fishing day. Maybe hit the ocean. Hang out on the beach. What do we have left? 5, 6 days. Unable to do sarcasm. That's a very sarcastic comment if I've ever heard one. Okay. We need two things. We need a hat for our horse. And we need to decide what we're going to do today. Let's see. Equipment. What do we have? Secondary. We have a skeleton mask, a fedora. Oh, we have 2 bucket hats. What does he look like in a bucket hat? Let's just grab them all. We'll see what works. Bucket hat. Kind of looks like a gangster. What about this? Not really our vibe. What about the fedora? Not bad. That's not it. I think we have matching bucket hats. I think that's what we have to do. Oh, we didn't put the leprechaun hat on, but we're not going there. There we go. Almost looks like a stocking cap. So now we're chilling. Look at this gangster group here. Purple shoes, blue pants, a red shirt, black bucket hat, riding a horse, also wearing a bucket hat. Alright, Harvey, do you happen to be in the clinic? You are. Uh-oh. It's not my birthday. If he asks me to cough, I'm leaving. Say ah. I can do ah. Ah. Thanks. He just stick his finger in my mouth? I'm gonna check your pulse by sticking my finger in your mouth. Alright, we're clear there. Anything on the big little board here? I'd like to eventually enter the mines and throw 3 of these beasts. Ooh, ghosts. And it's good for wizard. Okay, let's find. Maybe we'll do that instead. Ghosts, 51 to 79. I'm feeling that. Let me take your pulse. I'm going to stick my finger right in your... I don't know where he went to doctor school, but I question it. Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? 51. So I like doing quests for the wizard because it's sometimes hard to... He's usually one of the last ones I get XP with. So if you can do these, actually, and this will be nice because this will be more iron. Oh, we got our first ghost already. 1 down, 2 to go. So the little XP bump that you get by turning in the quest is kind of nice. So it's kind of a... I probably wouldn't have gone to the mines today. Oh, we need the coal as well. This will be nice if we get some coal. Win, win, win. We'll take 3 wins here. But because of the daily luck, I probably wouldn't have made this run, but it's not a huge deal. There's our second ghost. Such a sad ghost. Oh. You know what happened? Right before that ghost passed away, Harvey stuck his fingers in his mouth. Told him he was taking his pulse. He got sick because of some germ cross contamination. I question if Harvey's a real doctor. I think there's a scam going on. Alright, we need one more ghost. And as many of those little dust sprite guys that we can get. Because we're running out of coal. Don't run away from me. Well, that was just not the best in the world. There we go. I want the ghost, but I'll take this. Big old batches of these dust guys. We might as well clear the level of all the baddies. Oh, this is perfect. We got iron, dust guys, and an exit. Plenty of stone. This was a good level right here. Okay, why does... It almost looks like they poop out stone. I think they sometimes destroy the blocks. I think that's what's actually happening, but... That one's on a run. Alright, I think we need to turn off the Jody dinner alarm. We did complete that, so we'll turn that off here in a second. Ooh, that third ghost is proving to be elusive. I mean, I'm liking the coal we're grabbing. That's a good thing. See there, over on the left side, they... Yeah, I think they destroy the stone blocks. Because if you look over there... Uh-oh. Does she keep count? Can you still fool her with, like, the red ones are spicy. You shouldn't eat those. It's a spicy popsicle. I'm going to guess at 8. That might not work. The door got left open and it melted. Just put the empty stick back in the package. Like, I don't know what happened. It must have melted. Well, this is not the map that we wanted. For 2 reasons. It's just long. And I don't see any ghosts. I think there's a mod that creates a shortcut in this level. Like, maybe like here or here, I can't remember. So it's like, it's funny that certain maps have such a reputation of being annoying that somebody actually wrote a mod to make it quicker. I don't remember what they are, but I think it puts like 2 shortcuts in to make it so you can get to the center faster if you want to. guess our inventory's full. Yeah, I've seen it. I know it exists. Oh, we got one of our winter foraging items. I didn't think you could get this down here. All right, well, we'll put that in there. All right. That's note. Store that. All right, now we have to get an exit. And we still need one ghost. Usually as I get farther in, it just becomes a matter of... if I see this level, I just staircase out of it. It's like, nope, heading out, moving on. I wish these crystals did something. 'Cause they're cool. But outside just blocking your progress, kind of pointless. Nice. Yeah, I like I said, I remember seeing it and was tempted by it. But there we go. I see a ghost coming our way. So we can basically wrap up on this map, most likely. Oh, come on. Oh. All right, I think we're gonna call it. That should be enough. Yep, talk to the wizard. So we'll run down there tomorrow. Home again, home again. I think I might have left my horse in town. That is where I missed the horse flute. Oh, okay. On the crystals. Well, 5 of those. Okay, that was a pretty productive run, given that we had bad spirits. Let's see. Looks like we're starting to get more milk than our cheese presses can handle, so we're going to have to deal with that. We were getting to the point we were almost out of coal, so that's helpful. All right, let's see. Sell it. Sell all that. Farm storage. And more there. Okay. We'll call that a pretty productive day. George's birthday and Spirits Eve. That's all we've got going on. So yeah, we might have to add another cheese press. What is the recipe on that? Wood, stone, copper, hardwood. Let's get that done before we go to bed. Wood, stone, copper, hardwood. There we go. Go for a little symmetry. All right, we are going to have to make some copper runs, though, it looks like, if we're going to keep building that. But I don't think we're going to need a ton more. We're not going crazy like we did on the Joja one with tons and tons and tons of cows. So hopefully the 4 will be able to keep up. All right, let's go ahead and crash, take a quick break. And we will... 10 grand, 11 grand. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for coming back and hanging with us after that short little commercial break. We do appreciate it. Okay, well, we did get a crystal fruit. We still need the other 2, so we'll wait till winter 1 to harvest them, but that was a little pleasant surprise. Alright, what's Marnie's schedule today? Because we now have... I don't think we're going to be able to do it today either. We do have the money now to do the 2 auto grabbers, so that'll be the next upgrade. 2 days, 2 days. Okay, after 2 days, when we harvest this coffee, I think we can coffee up a good portion of the greenhouse, which will be nice. Alright, so I think we have 2 more days of manual gathering here. I mean, it's not horrible. You do get XP for it. So you give up the XP when you put the auto grabber in. But usually by the time you're grabbing stuff like that, you're doing it because you're doing so many other things that you don't need the manual milking XP. Okay, I think all of our cows are old enough now to produce milk, so that's good. That's probably why our cheese presses were no longer keeping up. We're bringing in more milk now. Where are you? There you are. All right. Anybody hiding in here? Doesn't look like it. check the silo. 225. Let's go ahead. Do I have... Nope. Let's make ourselves a chest here. Oh, we need to go buy the big chest recipe as well. Alright, let's put this up here. Can I put it up here? Yep. Alright, so this is the hay feeder. We're going to need this in place for winter. Oh, where do we want to put that? Probably just storage. Alright, let's put it down. Yeah, down towards the bottom. There we go. And so what that'll be is we'll put hay in there and it'll auto fill up the silo so that our animals can be fed all winter. Store that. So what is on the agenda for today? Well, since we're not going to buy the auto grabbers, it doesn't look like we have good spirits. Do a little resource collection here. And maybe fishing. That's what we were going to do before we got that ghost quest. We do need to go talk to the wizard. So we'll do that. Turn in the ghost quest. Get some wizard friendship. Supposing while we're over there, I'm sure Marnie is off doing aerobics or something. Yeah, she's on her way. Alright, let's hit the secret woods. Get a little combat, get a little foraging. Let's see, what are we at? Fishing's pretty close to leveling, though. I think we might fish today. I think we could, if we get some good fishing in, I think we could level fishing. And I don't remember if we got the star drop on this save or not. We have two. We got one from the fair and one from the mines, so we did not. So we really need to buy a rare seed and get that planted. I can't believe we've never done that. That's because this is our charity character and he's not thinking of himself. He's just thinking of helping others. And I'm so not used to having the horse that I ran down here without the horse. So we'll probably run back to the farm after we talk to the wizard, so we can grab our horse and move about the valley a little bit quicker. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Did we get... No, we didn't get any ectoplasm. We just killed ghosts. Okay. We'd want to put that on the sign. But we didn't. That's a different quest. How are we doing? Well, we barely have any friendship with the wizard, but... Alright, let's go fishing. Yeah, we can get fishing to 9. And then, much like Lux was talking about, my mining and combat are usually towards the bottom. Alright, home again, home again. Let's go charity. We are going to have to eat. Our energy is gone. Don't see any events. Don't see any... Oh, the big board might have a new quest. We did wrap over to a new week. Let's check that. Seek an extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We'll do that one. It can be found by the remains of slain ghosts. Okay. Don't think we're going to do it today. But we'll also have to make ourselves a sign and put it next to our other Grandpa Shrine sign. Alright, let's get into chilled out, relaxed, lay back fishing mode here. Fishing should be a relaxing endeavor. That was nice. Oh, our bubbles went away. All right, should we fish the rock? What are we after? Not necessarily fishing for any particular fish. We're just fishing for the XP. Into an ecto cooler. Oh, did we need that anchovy? No. If you're a fish, that looks like a good spot to hang out. Anchovies, sardines, seaweed. Red snappers. Later we'll get super cucumbers. Sea cucumbers. That's a good variety of fish. Don't know if we're going to be able to catch enough to level, though. It'd be nice. What are we at? Oh, we only need 201. That's achievable. Sometimes fish will give you a 40 experience. Depends on the fish. We'll start keeping track here. 41 on that one. So a couple hundred at 40 a pop isn't too terribly hard to get. Even at 20 a pop. That was a 45. Yeah, I think we'll level. So then hopefully if we have good spirits tomorrow, we'll hit the mines. We'll buy our auto grabbers, hit the mines, and I think buy our large chest recipe. Oh, there's that Jody dinner quest that I didn't take out. There we go. Let's get rid of that one. Alright, we're level 9 fishing, level 9 foraging, level 8 mining, and level 8 combat. Mining's close. Combat's lagging behind. Farming's done. See if we can get ourselves to... it's probably ambitious to try to get to 1,000. 500? 500 fishing? That'd be 10%. That wouldn't be too bad. Not at 3 a cast, we're not going to get it. Our spot's gone bad. Yeah, at 3 a pop it goes much slower. Wow. Yeah, that's a streak. There we go. Ooh. Maybe a normal cucumber. Maybe a tuna. Albacore. Over there, metal tather, colorful streamers, creating enticing spectacles for fish, increasing the bite rate. You know, why not? We don't get that much money for it anyway, so the more fish the better. Or the more seaweed the better. We're a seaweed farmer. And a Joja Cola farmer. Alright, that feels like a cucumber. Yeah, that one was rough. Hooked into a tough one there. Albacore. Maybe tuna. I don't know if tuna is a seasonal fish or not. Well, if we were low on seaweed, we're getting seaweed. Anchovy, maybe? No, that was a very easy albacore. $281, but we've been catching a lot of 3 experience things, so this hasn't gone as quick as I thought it would. Level 63 albacore. Alright, our inventory's starting to fill up here a little bit, so bait maker, cooking, fish smoker, tailoring. Achievement, make quality fertilizer. Sardine. Achievement. I thought there was a anchovy albacore. I feel like there was a mission, but maybe I've already done it for one of these. Don't know. Alright, where's our bait maker? Throw our trash in there. Our preserve jars. We'll get some roe going. Gunther doesn't want that. So artifacts and fridge. Alright, maybe a cucumber. Oh, that was my mistake. I was expecting it to go back up and it stayed at the bottom. That's 2 failures on what I think is the cucumber. Which is on me. That's catchable at my level. Alright, we won't eat a full cheese because we don't need a ton of energy here. Just enough to get us... Woo! Pulled that off. Just enough to get us till about midnight. Nope. I felt that one right when I got chasing. Once you start chasing after it, it's hard to get back in the pocket. That's where actually buying the tackle does help. Cork bobber is good. It gives you a bigger bar. I like the trap bobber because if the fish gets outside your bar, your completion rate goes down slower, so you can get back on it. So that bar that's rising on the right there, when you're off of it, when it starts to drop, it'll drop a lot slower. Okay, we hit the 500. Not too bad. And that means you can recover. Even if you mess up, you can recover. And not lose progress as fast. Alright, we did level, so we'll... Okay, come on. We can catch this guy. We'll call this our last catch. Come on, you're good enough to do this. There we go. Yep. It's almost certain that was a cucumber. That we missed a couple of times. Alright. Let's end on a big success. We'll take it. Let's head home. Nobody questions that I just ride a horse through town. Alright, let's sit back up now that we're not in relaxing fishing mode. Get a little bit of sorting done here. Furnace, yeah, we got a little bit. There we go. Pull that out. No more row. Trash in there. Sell it. Sell it. All that gets sold. That gets sold. Sold, 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 sold. We'll keep 10 of those. All right. That should actually be a pretty good sales night there. Which means we won't run ourselves quite so short when we go and buy our 2 auto grabbers. Level 9 fishing. Yeah. 12, 13,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We do appreciate it, both for the sake of the channel and the sake of the cause. We do stream for ExtraLife. You can find a donation link in the description down below or the chat. If you can donate, cool. If you can't, that's cool as well. We do appreciate the support on the channel, though. The more we grow the channel, the more people see it, the more people might donate. And then you'll also be a part of the system that actually helped heal some sick kids. So, okay. We do have, what, good luck, I'm going to guess? Yeah, good humor. So I think we'll hit the mines today. Evidently, we're going to do a lot of harvesting today. So we have 5 days to get our ectoplasm. Well, the yam quest is going to take a jump forward today. That's good. Which means we'll also get a decent payday here as well. "4 days. Are those going to get done?" Should. Anything going on here? 1 day on those. 1 day on those. So tomorrow, greenhouse. That'll be exciting. Alright, before we go any further, we'll ship our yams. Call that good. Alright, so now we will celebrate our ceremonial last gathering here. Because I believe Marnie, hopefully, will be home or at her job and allow us to buy the auto grabbers that she told us she had. Like, she sent us a mail, said, "Hey, I've got these." And then she just walks away from her shop. Alright, I won't miss this. There we go. Milking cows under the canopy. Come on, there we go. Okay, let's get some of this put in. Get some cheese rolling. Let's get our eggs. And we need to go to Marnie's shop. Let's make sure we don't leave any in here. Because if you put an auto grabber in, it will not grab stuff that's already on the ground. It'll only get new stuff. So you want to make sure that that's clear before we move on. All right, Charity, let's roll. All right, well, if you're going to block my horse tree, you have to go. Might have lost a couple there. Felt like it. All right, we also need to get a couple of heaters while we're here. There we go. Suppose we should talk to her while we're here. I do like the horse. Okay, let's go get our building set up here, and then I think we'll go after ectoplasm. So we'll put in a heater and an auto grabber. Auto grabber and a heater. Perfect. Okay. Now what we need to do. So notice deluxe barn and deluxe coop now have the auto grabbers. So we'll change this one to auto grabber. Milk, I guess. Let's go barn. Do we want a number? Actually, let's just do this. We'll do B1. Nah, I don't like that. All right, and then we're going to put this into our production category, and we'll put it right at the top. Right, so now it's auto grabber, mayo and cheese. Like we grab it, and then we... So tomorrow I'll show you how that works. Okay, then the other one is in the coop. So auto grabber 1 coop. Same thing here. We'll put this in production. So now we go to production. We go grab, place, right? So basically, if we pull these out, the barn would have milk in it, the coop would have eggs in it. So we come into production, we say, give me the milk, give me those, and then we put them in there. Now, if I had Junimo chests, we could automate that as well, but we're not going that far. Ectoplasmic residue indeed, my friend. I've been slimed. I feel so funky. Okay, we check the animals. Let's check the cave. There's a cow hiding back there. Oh, there was something in there. I was just blocking it with my big old head. Okay, let's go see if we can get ourselves some ectoplasm for the wizard. Is there anything else today? Oh, wait. It's George's birthday. Let's take care of that first. Do we still have a leak? Forage. The old gold leak. All right. Where are you, George? You are home. Good. Hey, old man. Oh, we're halfway through, so half of a heart, so 1.5 hearts left. Birthdays are great as far as making progress on friendship. Alright, now we shall go looking for ectoplasm. $51 to $79. $50. So now it's a matter of we have to find the ghosts. So there'll be a rarity to the ghost spawn. And then when we do find the ghost, then it's a matter of does that ghost actually drop the ectoplasm, which will have its own RNG. So it's RNG on top of RNG. That needs to go down there. I think we had an exit. We have a bat. Crash, crash. Crunch. Nothing. Eh, get some iron. Amethyst? What is that one? That's what we like to see. There's a ghost. There's a coffee bean. That first coffee bean is great to get. Nope, don't see any ectoplasm. We'll check our inventory, but I didn't see it pop up on the pop-up thing here. Love that movie. Let's see. We got a house plant though, but no ectoplasm. He heard you, Ray. Oop, I see a ghost coming our way. We'll let him come to us. And then we'll knock him across the map. Alright, I am going to go after these guys, though. Both for the completion of the Monster Slayer, but also they drop coal. We need coal. Oh, we got gold ore, but not ectoplasm. But a pretty good little concentration of dust sprites there. That'll help our coal supplies. I think we're okay on stone, but it's hard to say no to a big old chunk of stone like that. You're out here all by yourself, little guy? Sorry. Alright. So far, no ectoplasm. But we're getting other stuff, things that we need. Resources, stone, iron, coal, a full inventory. Storage. Decorations, we'll drop that off. Coffee bean. Perfect. Nope. Give me coal. Thank you, little sir. I guess a 50% drop rate. So every 2 you kill, you get coal. Not too bad. Got ourselves an exit. But again, we're still going to go try to get ourselves resources. So we'll go after the iron. Come on, ghost. Don't think so. Nope, so I didn't see any drops. So. Hey, we got another Monster Slayer achievement done though. So the bat one is done. I don't remember what it gives you. My recollection is nothing all that, like, it's not like powerful. Maybe cosmetic, I can't remember. Oh, look at those little running bobs of coal. Jewelry shirt. I don't know if I've ever gotten the jewelry shirt. Alright, now we gotta get an exit. These spiral levels are always the bane of progress. Sometimes you'll get an exit on the way in, and oftentimes when I get that, I just take it. I don't even go to the center. Alright, we should cut out quick enough to go see Gil. Get our reward. Don't think we've acquired any other weapons to sell, so. Another coffee bean. Alright, let's get our exits. And unless we see a ghost in the next level, I think we'll cut out for today. Let's get the coal. Or the potential coal, I guess. Oh, we got pretty close on mining, it looks like. 2,800. Alright, Gil, what are you going to give us? The vampire ring. Alright, anything we want to sell to you? Could sell the vampire ring. I'm not going to use it. Okay. We are tight on time, and I really don't want to dump a bunch of money here. Do we have... Yeah, we have a farm totem. We don't have a ton, but we have enough to use in an emergency situation. Okay. Furnace, preserves, batteries. Sell that stuff. Wow, we are getting a lot of scroll 3. It's kind of funny how that goes. Okay, let's see what the jewelry shirt looks like, but yeah, not putting it on over my tie-dye. Okay, I think we're all sold. $444. How much hay do we need to get through the winter? Do I need to do another cutting, I guess? We have 24 times 28. 672. And we probably have about 240 in there. All right, let's go ahead and put that in there. Let's see. So we have 4, we have 5, 667. We need 672. Yeah, we'll be right about okay. There. All right. Oops. Let's get ourselves to bed. We'll deal with whatever I'm holding tomorrow. All right. Let's take a quick break here real quick. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Selling all that crops definitely helped our bottom line here a little bit on the ExtraLife farm. Glad to have you back. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. Alright, weather doesn't probably matter. Do not eat the sap. Somewhat, does it say somewhat mildly perturbed? Somewhat mildly perturbed, so not fully mildly perturbed. Alright, not sure why I pulled the sap out of there, but I did. Alright, how are we looking? Wood's good, stone is good, copper is a little low. Even with perturbed spirits, though, I think we're going to have to make another run back to the mines. We have to keep going after this ectoplasm. Alright, let's check our crops, check the greenhouse. We should have stuff done in the greenhouse. Awesome, our yams are done. This should finish the yam quest. And we have coffee. Now our first batch of coffee here, which I just planted, not on purpose, but we did. We are going to plant, so it's not a big deal. It wasn't like, uh-oh, shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's look at... We need to sell how many yams? We've harvested them, so we need 11 more. No, 21 more. To finish the quest. We got, oh yeah, that's 19, that's 28, 30, 40 yams there. Okay, we're in good shape. Alright, we have a couple of coffee somewhere. Coffee bean, coffee bean. I think these bottom two sets will switch over to coffee right now. That top row will start filling in as we get ancient fruit seeds. Alright, coffee. I don't want to get up into that top one, so we'll be a little careful there. Then we'll open up our planting. So again, this is the power of coffee. The seed is the, what you produce is the seed, and our 2 plots there was more than enough to fill in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because they get 4 beans per plant. So now we're actually sitting on some coffee that we can start producing coffee with, and that'll give us gifts and it'll give us speed. The question is, how long till we fill this up? I think let's do... Coffee is so cheap to produce. Let's just go ahead and let's go all in. Even if I have to rip this out later, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. And now what we'll do, even though it won't actually do anything here, is we'll put this in our keg, but you need 5, so it's not going to do anything. Okay. So now you can see that we have our auto grabber in the barn. We just grab that milk, grab those eggs, And then we just put all this in production. So that just saved us like 2 hours, right? Absolutely, Dread. Let me know when you go live. But that saved us all of the harvesting of the animals and stuff. Now we can still go pet the animals. We probably still want to do that. But that's a little easier than doing the milking and collecting and stuff like that. At least until we get auto petters. Now, in the Joja run, auto petters is something you can buy. In the community center version, that is not. That is a rare drop that we're going to have to work for. Because we only have a couple of buildings here, shouldn't be too terribly bad. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and put that away, put that away. We'll grab that. Forage. Do we have a plum? Yeah, we'll keep a couple of plums. Hazelnuts. It's our first hazelnuts. I think I'm going to start making this 2. We'll keep 2 of everything. Now, I'm keeping the pumpkins just in case I would want to potentially put those in the greenhouse. I don't know that we will, but potentially we could. All right. Well, I guess we'll go through town here. On our way to the mines again. I think we're just going to keep trying to get that ectoplasm. And if, much like, well, Alex is outside, so this might not trigger. Okay, yeah, it did. So that leak friendship really made a difference. That's rough, man. He blew himself up. I feel for you, dude. All right. Onward and upward. Let's see. There's a mushroom over there if we really wanted to go get it, but... Okay, I think we start back at 50. Looking for ghosts. Ghost, coal, and iron. If I didn't need the ghosts, I'd probably go get some copper. Because we're running a little low on copper. So once we finish, if we can get this ectoplasm, we might actually make some copper runs. Conveniently, there's a little bit of copper, but... Wow, it's almost like I asked for copper and it started giving me copper. I think this is kind of the transition between the two. It'll be mostly iron, but if you were coming down through the system, right, you came out of the lower levels, upper levels, I guess, technically. Lower numbered levels. There's a ghost. Would be copper, and then you start to transition into iron, and then you transition into gold. Still none. The elusive ectoplasm. Ooh, powder melon seeds. It's one of the... I think the only crop you can grow in the wintertime. What's our combat at? We're halfway, it looks like. Let's go get that bat. He might be blocking our exit. Let us out. Let us out. Alright, I didn't see a ghost on the other side. We'll grab the iron, but if we don't see a ghost, we'll take the exit. Yep. Keep going. We're getting close. Close to leveling mining. If all goes well here, we should level mining while we're on this run. Ghost. You're exactly what we were looking for. Ectoplasm. And a ghost fish. Alright. Got what we're looking for. I think we'll go ahead and head out. We didn't get a ton of coal this time, but we got what we came for. There's our ectoplasm. A thick slimy goop that the wizard wants for some reason. Is the wizard related to Egon? Alright, we're going to go ahead and shoot back to the farm because we want to put the ectoplasm on a sign to honor Grandpa. I don't know if that is weird or not, but it's what we're doing. I was thinking of that same line when we were talking earlier. Someone blows their nose and you want to collect it, or... Egon's actually my favorite character. out of all of them. I like Econ. Okay, we need to make ourselves another stone sign. And we will put our ectoplasm on it. Just make sure we don't accidentally mess up the other one. There we go. Perfect. There you go, Grandpa. In honor of you, my friend. Okay. We're looking pretty good on iron now. Alright, let's see. Sell that. Ghost fish. I don't think we need that for anything. Yeah, we're definitely better on coal, though. We were down to, like, single digits on coal, so... That's looking better. Store that. Store those. Alright, let's go see the wizard. We can still make it there today. Hey, Lydia! Good to see you. How are you doing? We're delivering ectoplasm, as you would do. Perfect science to discuss the true nature of the substance. And then I keep talking to him for no reason. 2,500, we can use that. I hear that. I do completely understand. Alright, that should be done tomorrow. That we just don't have. Okay, we're pretty caught up on our quests now. Alright, let's look at where we are on... Oh, we got so close on mining. I think we might go back to the mines and finish that up. I wanted to get the ectoplasm done, so we're done. But 2946. I think we might just go try to level that. That'll be our second one. Or, yeah, it won't be our mastery, but it'll get up to the 9s, and then everything but combat. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can go knock ourselves out some mining XP. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're just going to go down from the top. And what we're going to look for are these nodes here. We thank Lydia for always pointing out those kind of things. And now we're just mining for an exit, but because we do need copper as well. We're running low on copper. We'll grab stone, of course. But we'll mine those nodes out, right? These like light gray ones. Because they give XP. The other ones can, and sometimes will. Like if we go through enough of these, you'll see XP pop on some of them. But those gray ones are the kings. Now, ore will always give XP. And like the gem nodes and stuff like that. You definitely want to grab those. I don't know that we'll level it because this is slow going, but we'll also get combat XP, and that helps, and we'll get copper, which we need. So it's kind of a... The XP is a side benefit of the copper run that we're making. 11 o'clock, we won't eat cheese. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, the wizard can be a little contradictory. I'm shocked that you would want a defensive buff. Alright. 3028. Okay, since we... So here's the rolling of the dice that we are probably going to do here. If we push our luck and we do level, if we go home late, we'll get full energy. Because when you level, you get full energy. If we don't make it, then we'll have to suffer with low energy. But we can just eat, so we're going to keep pushing. Soon as we level, we'll cut out, but we're so close. You know what? Let's just take the new level. There we go. I think that was the level, right? Yep, we leveled. Alright, only 1250. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Grab those big old piles of stone and let's get out of here. Yeah, I love how subtly you've kept it quiet about the defensive build. Keeping the secret to yourself so nobody else can know. Alright, auto grabber, mayo cheese, coffee. There we go, some copper and some coal. We caught up on coal. That's good. That was running pretty low. Nothing else to sell. I thought stable, big chest, rainbow shell, quest, geocrusher. Oh, we need the mission for that. We're just sitting on all these geodes because I haven't paid money to open them. So eventually, we'll get a geode crusher and we'll be able to open all those up. Okay. That was actually a pretty good run. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. And let's see what Friday has in store for us. Crystallarium. Alright, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. We do appreciate the support for the channel and the cause. Thank you all for hanging out in our little corner of the YouTube universe as we tackle the Community Center Year 1 completion. We got Spirit's Eve tomorrow. Neutral Spirits. Alright. Again, we just installed the auto grabbers, which makes that way easier. So we just, again, replaced probably in-game 2 hours worth of work right there. Now, we do still want to run over here and hopefully get them before they spread out too much. Don't go running. There we go. Because we still are working on the friendship with at least some of them. Some of them are maxed out. Got the traveling cart today. We'll poke our head inside, make sure. Oh, Shishi went back inside, I guess. Make sure none of them are hiding out inside, like you. There we go. Yep, we got the truffle, and we got the rabbit's foot. So, basically, we need... Actually, we found a crystal fruit in the mines, which I didn't think you could get, but we did. So, we need a snow yam and the crocus, which we'll get next stream, probably. And we need the Nautilus shell, which we'll get next stream, because those are all winter. Everything else is done. We unlocked the desert. We found a prismatic shard, so we got our galaxy sword. It has been a good stream. We got our greenhouse set up. As you delivered, I made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Oh, the mini obelisk. It's actually a cool little item. I don't know if I really got the resources to build it. Hardwood, solar essence, gold bar. Not horrible. How many solar essences was it? Probably more than I want to spend. I could build 2, but we're not gonna. Alright. Spirit's Eve tonight. Mini shipping bin from Lewis. That's just gonna go into storage. Farm equipment. So anyway, we have 1 1/3 plots of ancient fruit going, and then we made coffee. We just put a lot of this in because we finished up our yam quest, which should be right here, 8,800 for shipping 100 yams, and we got paid for the yams, so that was a pretty good deal. And we do still have this little guy up here kicking off ancient fruit, at least for the rest of this stream. And then we're just slowly harvesting out what's left here as we kind of prep for winter. We're not replanting anything. Actually, not only did we get the truffle, I sold the pig. We got 2 truffles. We got 1 I gave to the community center, and 1 I shipped, so that, you know, actually I probably shouldn't have deleted it. We probably should have made truffle oil, but I didn't want to deal with it. So I shipped a truffle. Then I sold the pig. If I want to get truffle oil later, I will. But for now, I just wanted the cheese. Alright, let's see. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Oh, we got a sweet gem berry. Oh, how fortunate. Did I plant that? I might have planted that. I don't think we have done that on this save. Let's go now. Let's go to the secret woods and see. But we only have 2. I think the only 2 we have on this save are the one from the mines and the one from the fair. So we'll find out here. I had to come down here to see the traveling cart anyway. Because I'm only at 2. Yeah, I probably did. It all blurs together eventually. Queen of the GMC. What we want to find on there is a rainbow shell. Alright, while we're here, let's do our due diligence. Harvest some hardwood and kill the whole family of slimes that are like having a family reunion here or something. Just innocently hanging out. The casino quests. And for some reason, I don't have any. And I'm confused a little bit because it's not like me to hoard things. Yeah, it's not a rush or anything, but did I already do it? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, where is it? Don't leave me hanging. 372. My mind is filled with thoughts of helping kids. You know it. Alright, events, nothing. Traveling cart, done. I love the star drops. Okay, let's see. Let's finish cleaning this up then. Can sell that. Those are going to go into storage. Any missions? Nope. What do we have? Ugh, I need to clean that out. Don't know if I want to do that today or not. Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking. Let's do some things we've never done before. Like, harvest resin. No. We are not prepared for what I'm about to do, but you know what? Let's have some fun. Let's go to the Skull Cavern. I think we can go to the Skull Cavern. Should have everything we need. We may not be all that successful. We'll go say hi to Sandy first. We don't get out here that often. So we'll drop by, give her a hey and how do you do. Hey, how are you? And then we'll be on our way. But that makes her think we're friends. Alright, let's see. Crops. Did I put these in crops? That's where I've got the coconut. What about the cactus fruit? Put that in there. We'll sell the good ones. We have 2 plums. We don't need to put those in there. Golden relic. I think it's the first one of those we got. Yep. There you go, Gunther. We will hook you up. Alright. I don't think we're going to get very deep here. But we'll at least go in and see. Worst case, we end up running for our lives. Which may very well be what we end up doing. Woo! Took a beating there. All right, let's try to do better. A little better. Not great. Okay, let's see. We'll pull our gold cheese out. That way we got some health. These bars over here, they should be on by default. The settings you're going to want to look at to make them work is this scale. I think they default and come in a scale of 1. So you can see they're quite a bit smaller by default. So I run mine at 3. They will run up to 5, which is huge. And then the other thing, if you can't find them, would be this X and Y coordinate. You know, where are they going to show up? Let's see. If I turn that off. Yeah, for some reason they're not showing up. Make sure that the show interface is on. And then the other thing is they will have a key. I think it defaults to X. X will toggle them on and off. So if they're not showing up, try pressing the X key. Well, this isn't good. I don't think we have a Crusader weapon. We do not. I guess we could blow them up, but... Or I suppose we could just... There's an exit. We can just knock them down until we can get to the exit. Do I still have that in my inventory? Oh, thank you. I knew I thought I had one. Because I usually keep something like that. There we go. Thank you for having better eyes than I. Oh, sad mommy. Oh. Yeah, I suppose saving the coconuts. Those are the golden coconuts. I have to keep my mind in the spot where it's like I play this save different than I'm playing my JoJo one. And keeping stuff like that on my JoJo, I don't bother. But they'll have a lot of value on this save. So. Oh, let's see. We'll take that exit. The knockback on the ghost is insane. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we're definitely not setting any records for efficiency here. Take the copper, though. We're low on copper. Alright, so what I tried to do so I don't have to use bombs is we'll hit them 4 times with the big blade, and then we finish them off with the Crusader. Because as long as you get the killing blow with the Crusader weapon, it works. I really don't want to fight all those slimes. Let's see if we get lucky. Yeah, I've got a few. I use them in an emergency, at least until we can get the casino unlocked. That's why I wanted to start working on the casino. To do my normal general hack of collecting farm totems like nobody's business. Oh, that's not good. Maybe we'll get all the way to level 5 in this sad, sad run. Got a little too aggressive on that one. He's a pile on the floor. How do I miss him? I think that'd be the easier one to hit. So what that is, in general, that's called building the game system so that, I don't want to say exploit, it's not an exploit, but the dominant strategy is, if you're doing what I'm doing and you're using 2 weapons, would be to knock them down to a pile with your good weapon, and then when they're in a pile, then you go ahead and employ the Crusader weapon. By making it so that they get missed when they're on the floor, you can't use that strategy, right? So it's suspension of disbelief versus systems design. Let's keep going. I don't see anything there I really want. I like these star room levels. Nice and compact. There might be a monster or two. You fight them. Then you get yourself... what are we going to get? Serpents? Okay. We'll stand right next to the hole here. If we have to run away, we'll run away. But these are decent for experience. And we should be able to manage ourselves here. Did I skip stuff? You know me. Seven levels. Not liking this level at all. Don't like it at all. Oh, we got some iridium ore at some point. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Try to take these out one at a time if we can. I think we have to clear the room to get the drop. Oh, oh, game's stuck. There we go. Oh, that was weird. All right. Get some more. Get some more slimes. Come on, slimes. Yeah, he was having a moment. It was like an input stuck and it just kept spamming it. Come on, get the little one to leap at us. There we go. Get them separated, then it's a little easier. There's no rocks in here either, so it's hard to line of sight them around things. Yeah, I don't think we're going to clear this level at the rate we're going. All right, let's trap this one in the corner. And we got good experience, so I say we cut our losses. 14, not horrible. Definitely wasn't a run for the ages or anything, but it was something new, something to do. We did get enough. That we can make our first iridium bar. So that's something, I guess. All right, let's see. Sell it. Our geo collection is getting pretty good size. Okay, I think we're going to keep a hold of our cheese. If we're going to keep doing that, we need this health. So all right, let's see. I don't think we... Oh, we'd level mining? We might have leveled mining. I can't remember. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Appreciate you all hanging out with us in our little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. All right, it is Saturday. Let's go ahead and get our work done first. Ooh, we got a feather in there as well. I see feather, I see wool. Get all that stuff cranking. We got gold, we got iridium cooking right now. Store that. All right, let's get ourselves outside. And again, we'll try to intercept these guys before they spread out too much. Make our lives a little easier so we don't have to chase them all over the farm. Little duck go, Mo. Oh, didn't mean to close the door on you, little friend. Alright. I think we're good there. While we're up here, let's check the cave. Done and done. Spiceberry. Foraging. Actually, I think these are all fruits. What do we have? We have 2 wild plums. It doesn't look like we have a pomegranate in stock. We'll keep that. Sell the rest. Okay, what do we have? We have Spear's Eve tonight. Other than that, not a lot of commitment. So let's go ahead and go check our mail. We'll check the crops. Might do some farm cleanup. So we basically wrap up the year, or the season here. See, you've entered the Skull Cavern. Well done. Make a better challenge, you kid. Make it to at least 25 levels deep. I've got a mountain of gold to send your way. Do you now? A mountain? I think we got to like 14. All right. Our first coffee crop that we can actually... I think our seed up here should be done. Or our fruit we can turn to seed. That one lonely plant that lives by himself. That'll be the last harvest we get out of that one. Got 2 out of it. There we go. Oh, we got 3. Sorry, I misread it. I thought it said 2. Perfect. That was about as good as you're going to do. Let's see. Corn, cranberries. Those will come up tomorrow. Those will come up tomorrow. So we'll still get a little bit more out of that. All right, let's look at our coffee then. We have a keg that is now brewing coffee. Be our first coffee, generally our first coffee crop. Okay, I think we do need to spend some time cleaning up the old farmstead here. Get ready for winter. And then I think now that we have the desert, we're probably going to move our tree farming out to there. We'll continue to let these all grow and do their thing, but in general, we'll keep the farm cleaned up a little bit more. And then winter, hopefully if everything goes well, we will upgrade some of our tools. Probably namely our hoe and our watering can. Although I don't know how much we're going to use the watering can for a while. But just anything else. Winter is a great time to upgrade. Upgrade, fish, forage, do all the things. Suppose we could start looking into the next house upgrade, which would open up our production capabilities. At least if we want to keep that stuff in the house. We don't need the level of production that the Joja farm has. That one is a machine, an efficient mayonnaise producing machine. Oh, see, look at that hidden red mushroom right under our noses. We couldn't even see it. That's why you gotta clear these trees. Deforesting the farm, I suppose. You gonna try to sabotage me again, are you? You gotta admit, it does look yummy. We could probably get one more hay cutting in. I might do that. I think tomorrow we'll do one more hay cutting. Because that actually grew in pretty well. What about the purple one? Does the purple one look yummy? Actually, it is actually a lot better for you. I feel like there's some hidden trees up here. No? Just it looks like there's one there. Okay, yeah, there is one right there. Can I get to it? There we go. Nope. Okay, I can't get to this. Okay, that cleaned up the farm relatively nicely. Let's see. Where are we on skills? Foraging's close. Yeah, let's go get foraging. There's plenty of trees and such to cut if you just keep heading out and looking for them. We only need a couple hundred here. Hardwood, here we come. And we'll get just little bits of bonus combat XP. Not a ton, but... And more red mushrooms. Alright, we're within 100. Oop, down to 24. 24 foraging. clear our path towards the wizard's place. And there it is. Leveled up foraging. We do have a little jade saved up, so I think we're going to have to start making trips out to the desert on Sundays to buy our staircases. So probably need to add that to our list. We've abandoned our horse. So winter, I think another one of the, I don't want to call it a project, but one of the things that we do need to do is going to be to finish our skills. Right. Mining, fishing, and combat. We're close enough that it shouldn't be too big of a deal to get them all done. And then we can go into year 2, chasing mastery. Which feels good. Yeah, actually I don't remember where I left the horse. Probably up around... Oh, there I see him. Up in the top corner. All right, we are about to finish. We've got the rest of Saturday and Sunday, and then we will jump over and see what you're doing over there. I think it's Spirit's Eve today, right? Yep. We're about to go to the events. Yeah, we shall raid in a bit. Alright, 1040. Let's go ahead and head over. This is a pretty quick event in the grand scheme of events. We'll go through and get our free conversation friendship. We'll get the rare crow. Grab the recipe. The other two things I'm not worried about. Coffee! Yeah, we need to get that big chest recipe as well. I think we'll do that tomorrow. It likes to give us that scroll 3. Alright, let's make the rounds here. Nice part about this one is it's relatively compact. Everybody's pretty much in this general spot. And then you have to find the ones in the maze, but overall, not too bad. So you're just going to stare at the wall? I can't remember if we need to go up there or not. Yep. It's like a scary image there. Ooh. I think we slowed it down and paused at one time. Spiders, scary spiders. Right. Linus and the wizard are bestest of friends, evidently. Yay, golden pumpkin. Good for money if you need it. Good for decoration if you don't. Alright, I think we got to everybody. George, Abigail. Abigail should be around somewhere, right? This seems like her kind of a party. Willie and Evelyn, I don't think are here. Alright, did we miss her? Or is she just not here? Oh, there she is. You just missed her. Didn't go into the fountain area. Alright. Done and done. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We're out. Keep a hold of that, and decorations, put you in there. Okay, let's go ahead and add a couple of things here. Staircases. Cases. Jeez. Learn to type. Is that spelled right? It doesn't look right to me. Staircases. Yeah, there's no I. I thought that looked silly. No, S-T-A-S-T-A-I-R. Staircases. There we go. I knew there was an I. Put it in the right spot and it looks a lot better. Alright, we'll repeat that on Sundays. I don't think that'll work, so alright. Alright, anything else for Sunday? I think that's it. Alright, let's check our sales. Mayo and cheese is done. We got some more copper. Nothing else. Store that. Oh, did no more coffee get done? Nope. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. Foraged items are always highest quality. Absolutely, we want that. Now we get purples. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back for the... Oh, we've got the moon. Let's do it before the break. If you ever get the full moon, it's just cool looking. But if you click on it, you can get Angry Guy Moon. Ooh. Okay, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us on our final day of fall, final day of the stream. And this will set us up for tomorrow's stream, where we should finish the community center in week 1 of winter, assuming we can find the forageables that we need. All right, let's go ahead and we got one more coffee. We got our milk and eggs popping in. Good to go there. Let's go get our animal friendship. Before they spread out too far. Evidently, we're going to go check the traveling cart. Did you come out already? You must have. Alright, we're good there. We do need to cut hay today, which means we're probably going to have to blow up some hay. But we'll do that here in a little bit. We have right at enough to make it through winter right now. So doing one more cutting I think won't be a bad idea. Oh, if you were needing apples, that's golden right there. But not what we're looking for. Ooh, horse was a little jittery there. Okay, let's see. We do need to get to the the desert, but let's take care of this hay situation first. So we have two things we need to do here. First thing we need to do is we need to pull the hay out of the hay feeder. Otherwise, I suppose if we would have walked in here and just pulled it out of here. Let's do this as an experiment. I'm curious. I think it'll work this way. So we're going to go ahead and okay. If we put the hay in the hay feeder, 414. As we pull a hay out of here, we should hit the 240 mark, but what should be happening on the back end right now is that hay feeder is just putting hay back into the silo as fast as we're pulling it out. Yep, see there, we crossed 240, right? So that hay is just feeding in. So that's why we wanted to pull it out. All right, let's pull the rest of it out here. All right, the silo is empty. So what we're going to do now with this basic scythe that we have, it's only so good. So we'll get maybe a silo's full of hay out of it after we cut all of this, but that's okay. It'll be enough to get us through winter. 2, 3. Again, I think I mentioned it earlier, the better ones will give you a better return on your work, but that's okay. After tomorrow's stream, we should have the golden one. Which will be nice. Three. I think last time we got up to the next row before we capped out. We're cutting a little less this time because there are some gaps. Alright, let's go see how close we are and if we want to cut any more. 214. Yeah, we'll cut one more path through here. All right. That project's done. There's our horse. Oh, it's a duck. I'm like, what is down there? So now I think it's time to head to the desert. Do a little work in the desert. No more events we have to worry about. No events there. Let's check the cave just to be complete. Cherries there. Oh, now all of our fruit's going to become iridium fruit. So I wonder, should we start to pull some of these out? We'll swap that one for now. Yeah, for sure. For sure on the gifting comment. Okay. What were we going to do out here? We've got staircases. We'll forage. I do think we'll go ahead and get a tree farm started out here, just so we have essentially an endless supply of wood. We have 193 acorns, or pine cones, sorry. We don't need hardwood. Yeah, the rest of that I'm not going to worry about. Well, our crystal iron kicked out 6 staircases, so we'll get those. That way, if we at least have a... I don't want to call it an emergency, but... There we go. Now we're getting the iridiums. We'll go a little more systematic this time. Last time on the other save, we tried to get a little crazy with it, and that didn't work out very well. Actually, it wasn't bad. Could have been a lot worse. So we'll get ourselves a nice little grid of trees planted here. And then as they mature, we just come out here, chop down the ones that we need. And then as we chop those down, they drop their own seeds, they spread, they self-replenish. But if they don't, then we go ahead and just plant more. Because every time we chop a tree down, there's a good chance that we actually get a pine cone. Which means we have plenty. There we go. Alright. So that'll do its thing. Go ahead and start making our way around, see if there's anything else to pick up off the ground. Or shake out of the trees. Don't see anything. Another coconut, another coconut. Alright, well, while we're out here, always swing by and see Sandy. And we're not going to see Sandy very often, so we'll give her a coffee. Nothing I think I want. Alright, I think we're going to call that good for now. Alright, we are basically set up now for winter. Let's go ahead and from forage, actually we'll pull it out. Put our coconuts in there, we'll pull the normals. And we're going to get cactus fruit, so we're going to pull that as well. Because now we're going to start converting all this stuff over to purples. You know what? Let's clear it. Keep that in there. Clear that. There's no point in keeping that crappy stuff. More coffee. Alright, our coffee beans are done. Let's see. Sell. Alright, we're good there. So we have to make a Gunther run at some point. We'll put this in with our secondary equipment. Our first staircases, feeling good about that. Alright, let's store those. Yeah, we need to get that big chest recipe. Go ahead and put that in the hay feeder. Now we're good to go there as well. Okay. Look at all those iridiums popping in. Good. Anything else? I think that's it. I think it's our last harvest. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? I always appreciate you popping in, at least saying hi. Hopefully things are going good on your side. Alright. Now we're sitting on all iridium stuff. Perfect. Looking much better. Alright, let's finish up with just any other farm cleanup we can get done here. Probably should have cleaned this out before we put the hay in the feeder, but that's okay. We didn't miss out on that much. Get yet more pine cones. And now all we need to do, we got a full level of fishing, a full level of mining. So that's what we're going to have to hit hard in the winter, and a little over, we'll call it a level and a quarter of combat. So we'll be hitting the mines and fishing, I think, as things come together for the winter. Oh yeah, especially if you're still up, my friend. If you had gotten up, that might suck too, but definitely get yourself some rest. All right, did we do it? Yes, 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 yes. All right, a solid ending to our fall season here. As we're kind of wrapping up, let's kind of do a review of what we got done, and then we'll do a preview of what the winter is going to bring. Actually, the winter is going to make it so they won't come outside. So we'll go ahead and close the doors, make them feel more secure. We do have heaters installed, so they'll be good to go. All right, so we competed in the Stardew Valley Fair. We got ourselves a first place prize with 9 eggs. Wasn't very complex, but it did the trick. You just saw we attended Spirit's Eve, so that's always a fun event. Got our golden pumpkin. We did complete the yam quest to basically plant and ship 100 yams. We got that done. We did the community cleanup quest. That one went pretty well as well. All right, let's get home. We cut hay. We have enough hay saved up now to get us through the winter. Basically, you have to have 1 hay per day per animal. So that's just the calculation. Now, technically, I don't think they eat hay on event days. But I always just calculate it at 28 times the number of animals. If you have that, you know you're going to have enough. So you'll be good. All this is going to die tomorrow. That's fine. We're okay with that as we go into winter. As a matter of fact, we'll probably pull the sprinklers up and decide what we're going to do with that for spring. Because I'm not 100% sure yet. Hey, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Absolutely. Have a wonderful night. We could plant, we'll probably plant some powder melon seeds just because we have them. But other than that, we're going to leave that pretty much alone. We did move the greenhouse. We organized the farm. We organized the greenhouse. We now have a coffee and ancient fruit setup going in here. We got a couple of fruit trees as well. We unlocked the vault. We unlocked the desert. We got a prismatic shard. We got our galaxy sword. We upgraded our house. We made seeds with the seed maker. We upgraded our pickaxe. We upgraded our axe. We had a pretty good run. So I'm going to clean all this out. And we'll go ahead and sleep here. Let's make sure we have everything being sold. We are going to have to expand our keg production. Because once we start making a lot of coffee, that 1 keg's not going to keep up. But okay. I think we're good to go. No commercial break here. That's our last save of the stream, but we'll go ahead and go through and figure out what will be on tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow we'll hit winter. So day 1 of winter. So let's go ahead and, oh, I'm not going to put it in there, but obviously finish community center. That is going to be our big thing. We only need 4 forageables. So we'll knock that out as soon as we can. I'm hoping in week 1. We have Linus's birthday and Caroline's birthday set to go. You know, again, we'll do all of our normal stuff. You know, we'll grab our things here. You know, we'll make mayo, we'll make cheese. this is kind of the backbone of what keeps everything running for us, right? But beyond that, I think we are going to have to expand kegs. Expand kegs. We're just going to need more. Our mayo and cheese at its size seems to be keeping up. Again, wiped all that stuff out. Is as expected. We have coffee. We'll continue to clean that up. Again, the animals won't come outside. This will actually be better for us. Like, we can open these doors, right? They're not going to come outside. But it'll make it easier to give them their friendship pets. As opposed to chasing them all over the farm. We do have the heater installed, so they will stay warm. We have our hay feeder feeding hay into the system. We have auto feeders doing all that, so that should be pretty straightforward. No worries there. Let's make sure. Yeah, we've got hay queued to go. So we're at 600, 840 some hay. We put up our ectoplasmic sign. That's good. This is just going to be dormant for all year, or for the whole season. So that'll be something we deal with in the future. That plant died as well. Not a surprise. We expected that. All right, let's go ahead and run into town. Oh! We'll be doing that. I'm just going to skip it for now. Chase Shadow Guy. That'll open up our secret notes. So that was cool to see. Nice little reminder of what's to come. All right, we'll check the little board. We'll check the big board. 8 gold ores. We'll probably do that. That's pretty easy. We should probably upgrade some of our tools over the winter. That's always a good thing to do. We have a ticket at some point, so claim ticket. What's on the board? For upcoming promotion, I'm thinking of offering some high quality vegetables at a slight premium. Nowhere I can certainly get it. Find 25 gold star vegetables. That is not a good winter one. I don't think coffee counts. If coffee counts, we could actually pull that off, but I wouldn't guess it would. Yeah, it's considered a seed, so I don't think that'll work. I'm not ripping up my greenhouse to do Pierre's quest. I don't know if we'll do either one of those, honestly. 28 gold star veg. Yeah, I don't even think we're going to bother. Oh, we have a couple tickets. Nice. Let's go see what we're going to get. We'll go see what we're going to get in 20 minutes. Yeah, we could. What are we sitting on for hardwood right now? Yeah, I suppose between the farm, we might as well do it. Because between the farm and the secret woods, we'll knock that hardwood out in no time. So, yeah, we'll probably do that one. We get a hat, and is that the dehydrator? I think. Okay. Nothing crazy, but okay. So yeah, probably Robin's project. We'll knock that out in no time. Be something awesome. Oh, more powder melon seeds. Okay, let's see. No real events to prep for. Don't have to really prep for that. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't see anything crazy there. We're just going to do 1 week. No. It's kind of weird because we don't have to plant. We don't have to do a lot of the things that we do in the other seasons. So it will make for a nice, we'll call it relaxed run. Okay, but we will do a cleanup. You know, we'll clean up the farm. Did I put that in? Let's put that in. Clean up farm. And then we'll have to decide if we're going to keep this or not. Everything else, I think, is good to go. Probably the next housing upgrade. What's it? Let's take a look. I think it's expensive and wood. Like hardwood, if I remember right. 65,000, which we have. And 100 hardwood. So that'll add... Yeah, that'll add another room. After only a second time. Then we can get to the renovations. Okay, so I think a house upgrade is definitely something we want to do. 65,000 and 100 hardwood is definitely worth it. Okay, so what we need... Crocus, snow yam. We have a crystal fruit and a nautilus shell. So let's just do a quick... Like, is it something we can do in day one? Well, there's a crystal fruit. We don't need that one, but it's good to know we would have got it. That's holly, right? Yeah, we don't need that one. Catch me if you can. Oh, is that the crocus? There's the crocus. I'm pretty sure we'll get it in week 1 of winter. I'm just curious to see if we would have a shot at it on the first day or not. What's the last one that we need? The snow yam. Can I do the F1 from here? Center. Another crocus. Another crystal fruit. Oh, those are so much easier to spot in the wintertime. Alright, we'll pop down here. There's our nautilus shell. So now we're just one snow yam short of completing the community center. I don't think we'll find it down here. Another nautilus shell. Alright, let's run up north. Yeah, that's another thing. If we dig up all the artifact spots, I'm not worried. Like, in 4 weeks, I know we're going to find one. I'm just... Oh, are they only buried? Okay, cool. So we're not just going to find one out in the wild. There's something going on there. We'll deal with that next time. Okay, yeah, I think, honestly, we'll probably get the community center done on the first day, which means day 2 will unlock the quarry. So we'll have a quarry cleanup as well. We'll add that to the list of things to do. Oh, the winter route, the one we already have. A book buried in the snow. Powder melons. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Our first day, we'll probably do a run around. We'll hit every artifact spot. We'll hit more winter root. We'll collect all the stuff, and we should be golden. Oop, another winter root. Did you just hit perfection, Nancy? Right now, live, as we are talking? Well, I don't think there's anything I can do that's going to be better than that. So let's go crazy. Let's blue chicken rave for Nancy. Congratulations. A perfection rave we don't get to do very often. Nancy plays a lot. That is awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, everybody give Nancy some congratulations in the chat. It's all good. All right, while we're raving, I'm going to do a quick edit over here, and we'll get ready for our raid of Dread. We need to raid Dread. Remix community bundles with, what's she calling it? With flower farming solo Stardew Valley. So I think this is her playthrough where she set it up as she's only going to sell flowers or flower related stuff. So. Oh, very cool, man. It's a lot to get through all of that kind of stuff. That's a lot of grinding. So, okay, let's switch over to full chicken rave to kind of wrap stuff up. I go ahead and save this. But in all seriousness, that's really cool. Congratulations. Stardew. Come on, Stream Deck. Find your way. There we go. Let's see if this link's going to work. Okay, if you don't auto forward, that link should get you there. But we'll raid Dread. We'll all say hi. Yep, should all be set up to auto forward everybody. So everybody say or tell her that Deconstruction Gaming sent me. All right, everyone. Tomorrow we will finish up our year 1 community center run. And then we'll see what we're going to set ourselves up for year 2. I think we'll also probably work on mastery of all the skills through the winter. So that's kind of our 2 goals for the next few streams. But with that being said, we will go ahead and cut out so we can get a good raid in on Dread. I'll leave you like I always leave you. Be part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Support each other. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and we will catch you later. See you over on Dread Stream.